Oh, hello, I am blue today. Oh, have to fix that. Well, welcome in, everybody. Yeah, we are going to start a new game today. So we've been playing like White Wizards 8 for like 2 or 3 months now. Finally did beat it. And yeah, we got all 3 endings. So we got the, I guess, good, the neutral, and the bad ending. So you can check that out in the last VOD. We'll wait for it to go up on YouTube. Well, Wizards 8 is done. So we will be starting Trails in the Sky, 3rd chapter today. Which should be a fun one. A little bright. There's too much light. That's a bit better. And yeah, so it should be like 50% 50% game and 50% dialogue. This game has lots of dialogue. And yeah, so probably gonna take us about probably about 130 hours. Probably about the same as Wizardry 8, which took us 131 hours. But who knows? Maybe it won't be as bad. We'll see. Supposedly this game increases the difficulty of the game, so some of the fights might take a little longer. And yeah, and we'll transfer our characters into the 3rd game. And we'll get, I guess, we'll get some items, I think, next to help us. Well, depending on what rank we got at the end of the 2nd game, we determine some small gifts that we'll get for the beginning of the 3rd game. And with 2 games beaten this week, we will get to see 2 new trailers. So it'll be a trailer for Fallout 2 and Hollow Knight. So those are going to make it onto the list. So we'll see them during our break. Alright, so I had a migraine a couple days ago. So I didn't get to start 80, 20, 44, but we'll be starting that Tuesday. And yeah, I'll probably finish at the end of the week. Or maybe even sooner than that. It's an adventure game and supposedly it's short and difficult. But we'll see. We'll see when we get there. Yeah, welcome to the stream. The Conic Dude and Jimmy Colorado and Identified Flying Pizza. Good to see you, everybody. Alright, so I guess it's time to exercise my voice. And we will get started with the game. That's gonna be, let's see how bad the opening is. The first game was pretty bad with the opening. The 2nd game wasn't bad with the dialogue. And then we'll see with the 3rd game. I think the first game we had like an hour or 2 hours of dialogue in the very, very beginning. It's crazy. So 2nd game, I think we really reduced it to like a half an hour or something like that. We just added some combat in between. So break it up a little bit. So we'll see what this game does. I'm assuming it'll be similar. It's gonna have some sort of prelude before chapter 1. Alright, so what else do I need to do? I need to swap my scenes. And start the game. Let's go. And what the little intro here at the beginning is the first game that has that no intro. I can't move the mouse. If you move the mouse, well, we will bypass the intro and you can't see it. So I have to leave it right there. So I won't be able to see chat until the intro is done. So I do have to move the window. Without brief hesitation, After all it took to spawn the great evil. It crawled through the fields, ran through the hills, and spread disaster in the skies above. Book of Isaiah, verse 2, Disaster Unleashed. The Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky, the third. Back to the typical menu you've seen in the other Trails in the Sky games. Hello there, Duncan Trax. Good to see you. Can you miss some time? So you just did the small intro when the game starts. Alright, so I guess we get started. So, with the options. Pretty much the same thing as we've seen in the other games. I need to adjust the volume a little bit here. It's a little too high. Yeah, I had to install Windows updates. Yeah, let me know if the music's too loud. Turn it down a little bit more. Yeah, let me know if the music is too loud. I can turn it down a little bit more. Okay, so I think we are ready to start here. Turn it down for myself. Hey, look at that! Stream Elements finally figured out that I'm alive. Let's start. All the difficulty settings, obviously easy, normal, hard, and nightmare. It's your funeral, may adios be with you. The difficulty setting for those who find normal a bit lacking. I have a difficulty for those wanting a little challenge. A gentle balance for easy progression for beginners. So we'll play on normal. Probably beefed up the game, so normal might be hard. We'll see. Oh, Trails in the Sky, second chapter save data found. Load data. Of course. So we'll pull it right from the end here. It doesn't tell me, yeah, so, second chapter was 101 hours. So we can expect probably about the same for this game, maybe a bit longer. So it wasn't 130 hours like I thought, so we'll see how this game progresses. Yeah, 1203 at the Cyprian calendar falls just over half a year since the Liberal Arts collapsed. Cruising through the night sky above the cruising Providence in eastern Embonia. Where is the Renford Company's latest display in luxury? The Lustania. Alright, the luxury airship, the Lustania. What a beautiful airship. Alright, the Legend of Heroes. Trails in the Sky, the third. If I may have your attention, please. On behalf behalf of the Conrad Company, I would like to take the time to thank all of you for attending this party today. As I am sure you are all aware, this is the most auspicious day. Yes, indeed. On this historic day 10 years ago, this fine company. You don't seem to be enjoying this quite as much as he. You are at least try and feign interest in what he's saying. Surely you must understand what kind of man he is if you're here. Oh, that I do. He is the merchant of death. He made a fortune during the 100 Days War, and one of the Empire's most wealthy men despite being a relative newcomer. Why, it was only a few years ago that he partnered up with the famous Renford Group, and now he's serving on the board of directors. His record makes for a most impressive read, that much is for certain. Although I dare say he's less impressive in person compared to on paper. My, you must refrain from making such remarks. That mask of yours may disguise your identity. I won't keep those Nazi men in black away should you make an enemy of them. Now, that's a terrifying prospect. I cannot imagine that that's very long if I did. I'm sure he'd be cast through this window as easily as a pebble plunges through water. I must say, I find that you rather intriguing. Are you a member of the press, perhaps, or maybe a government official? I would answer, but worried if I'm spilling secrets. I'll leave the pondering to your fertile imagination, mademoiselle. Leaving my identity aside, however, the ship is an impressive work of art. It's hard to believe we're inside one at all, and yet here we are, thousands of arcs in the air. Well, it is Renford's latest model. One would expect nothing less than art. Last I heard, they were advertising at the largest airship in the world. It is 120 arcs across, so they're probably right. As far as most of the world knows. You certainly know how to make a lady curious. But even with the mask, it's no secret that you're so young, practically still a boy. I wonder how often you go around charming your way through the drab parties with that aura of mystique. Well, it seems that mask cannot hide all my secrets. Perhaps I ought to make my daring escape before I give away anything more about myself. If you must, although it was pleasure to continue keeping you company. It's not every day one gets to enjoy chatting the night away with a mysterious stranger like this, you know. We could even take a chat somewhere more comfortable, like your room. Ha! I will be honored to, fair lady, but only can promise the goddess has her eye turned away. She may blush if she's watching. Meanwhile, I refrain from asking why your room would not be an acceptable location. And thank you for not forcing me to bring up that oof of a man. Wow, this party's in full swing now. This chance is as good as any. There's 5 women in the highest floor of the ship on the other side of the deck. Okay, let's get to work. Alright, so not a long intro before we get to do something. Alright, so I really can't do anything. Make a save. So we're on the prologue. So we have here lots of people to talk to. Can you actually leave? Strange, trying to tell me muscle me for a minute. Ah, forget it. Let's get to work to do. It's about moving the high floor ship on the other side of the deck. Time to move. We probably want to talk to everybody first. We'll load the game first. Maybe we can't talk to anybody, but we'll see. Might I interest you in something to drink, sir? We have some well-aged dine rolls if you care for some. The company may have made a lot of progress in the past 10 years. That was all thanks to the Renford Group. They couldn't have done a thing themselves, so they got no right trying to act big. They need to realize their place. There's multiple dialogue. I need to stop getting so full of himself and learn his place, if you ask me. Stop making any moves into my territory while he's at it. We're humbly at your service. Should there be anything that we can assist you, please let us know. Yes, Lady Linda is currently resting in her room. She said that she's unwell at the moment, you see. I think it'd be wise to let her rest for now. It isn't though tonight's party is the only one on the horizon. Why does she have to choose a party like this to feel unwell? I hope she isn't faking it to stay in her room. She must oppose me at every turn. A party like this would have been the perfect chance for her to find a good husband too. Must she oppose me at every turn? This is truly a spectacular ship. I was getting sick and tired of looking at the gloomy skies of the capital, so this is a wonderful change of scenery. I have to be sure to make the most of it tonight. I am truly sick of the gloomy skies of the capital. Can someone get rid of them and replace them with something a little more cheerful? I'm gonna read more there. The air of the capital is positively suffocating. I'll try to get away from it as often as I can, so I spend my time off in the villa to the south. Leaving the subject for a moment, I still can't believe that Prince Olivier due to make his return to Imbonia. Yeah, he betrayed us. Or did he? We'll find out, I guess. I cannot recall anything more surprising that happened in the capital in recent times. Alright. Stop it, Dad! You're embarrassing yourself. Here's yesterday. We're supposed to be enjoying ourselves, not concerning ourselves with party organization. Now hurry and greet that Conrad fellow. Chef's here doing work in my hotel. I'll have you know. You may be working in a different environment with the equipment than usual, but that is no excuse for slacking off. Not that we're going to need to keep a watchful eye on them to sure not slip. The food is definitely set out as nicely as it is at a hotel. This is unacceptable. I need to speak with the head of the chef bosses. Yeah, I understand ya. We'll be striving to meet your every need. So please let us know if there's anything we can do for you. This is a luxury airship and we promise to provide the most luxurious of service to match. So please let us know if there's anything we can do for you. There, Parallax, yeah. Madame, what a surprising coincidence to find you here. I wasn't aware that you've been invited to this party as well. It happened while you were in Barhad buying furs, perhaps. Yes, actually. Dear, I very much appreciate it if you could keep this a secret from my husband. Oh, I wouldn't dream of telling him. When it comes to quality, Barhad cannot be beaten. Particularly the fur, the black mink raised in the north is soft and simply divine. I will certainly cheer up in a hurry. Dear, whatever you sure I want, you could do me no favor for me. You see, I can't seem to find any furs that meet my standards in the capital. Might you be willing to introduce me to where I can find some? Yeah, pardon me, but have you seen my wife around here, have you? I keep telling her that the little woman rubber that tell me, but she never listens. Hold on. This could be Madame Frisky to an open man. Oh, yes, if I have it now before it gets cotton and cold. I'll take that toast there too, if you don't mind. Today there's a choice of steam abalone with cream made to the highest standards by our chefs. I must insist that you try it. I am certain you'll become a fan. I get food? No food? Yeah, you just must learn about the ways of the world, young man. The national government is more or less a colossal civil servant with all the flaws and weaknesses. You get anything out of it as long as you know the right button to push. Alright. Who does the upstart chancellor think he is? Oh, Dad sent most of the politics from out of the army in the past, one unpleasant law after another. I can understand how he thinks, with the benefit of appeasing commoners all the time. I might be able to get back by repeating that, but not the point. I'm still a massive inconvenience that he was responsible for. I cannot really stand that man. There's plenty of entertainment to look forward to this evening. For Lala, the child concert will be beginning soon, and 11 we'll be holding an opera. Be sure not to miss them. Oh yeah, one of these guys. Alright, we can say goodbye to you. Oh right, I already banned somebody. Being part of the Fast Renfrew group, the Conrad Company certainly has strong backing to support it in working toward greater growth. After all, the Renfrew group is immensely successful, and it manufactures everything from military weapons to household goods. Perhaps I should consider increasing my investment to the group.
I must say, I'm impressed at how reliable the security guards at today's reporting appear. I've been thinking about how to recruit some new personnel to my own private army, too. Perhaps I ought to ask Conrad where he found these people. I might recruit some of them, too. Conrad really doesn't know how to get the finance and everything. Even his party security seems to be some of the best in the business. I have no idea where he found them, but I should ask him to tell me. I could do it to recruit some personnel to my private army as it is.
Yeah, I'm famous. Imagine that, there, Duncan. Oh, we got what? I got a group of these guys.
Ah, you certainly know how to make a hold a party, Conrad. There are many who are well to be able to organize a gathering like this in the sky.
Oh, absolutely.
I guess I'm satisfied that I've done my job. Still, today's party is a minor diversion compared to the future, what the future holds for us.
What's the gathering we got here? That looks like Marquis Ballard, known for his extravagant spending, and this guy is the president of another big jeweler, Coors & Co. Hopefully, they'll keep our fund occupied for a while.
Yes, I'm good. As I say myself, my company prospects are very bright.
You won't be paying attention to anything else anytime soon. It suits me. Oh, so you can't talk to these people.
Please, pay us no mind. We're merely here to enjoy the party to its fullest.
I apologize for a boy's presence here at this most elegant occasion. I'm afraid it's a necessary evil in order to ensure the safety of our guests. All that I can do is ask for your understanding. Oh, I guess we are ready to head out.
Can I help you? The safety party is guaranteed as long as we are here to ensure it.
So please, rest easy and enjoy yourself. I'll probably have to fight those guys at some point.
Strange, felt like someone's watching me for a minute.
Ah, forget it. I got work to do. There's private rooms on the highest floor of the ship, on the other side of the deck. Time to move. Of course we're going to explore everything, right? I don't know anything about allowed to explore, because this place might be like a one-time location. May I see you in your bite, sir? Yes, you mean. My apologies, sir. There's many precautions in order to secure the safety of our lovely guest here. Don't worry about it, I understand. Oh, we got a treasure chest already. Oh, that's some terror bomb. The treasure chest reveals itself to be a crafty mimic and licks your unsuspecting hand. Better not break out the disinfectant. Or better break out the disinfectant. Alright, so we still have these chests with the notes on them. So it's a kind of cool feature of Star Wars Sky games. Alright, let's talk to these people. I have to say, I'm impressed. This tea's fragrance is rather pleasant too. I'm glad to see the level of service here, but befits the price we paid to come on board. Even the furnishing in this room seems to be of the highest class. I have to say, I'm impressed.
Yeah, there's a thing that's truly comfortable form to transport. I'll have to try and travel on them more often in the future.
This is the Lusitania's library. I hope you enjoy your time relaxing here. Oh, I can't relax on board this ship. Everything is so fancy and luxurious. It's all too much for an old man like me. Honestly, don't seem my kind of thing.
The rumors to the cause of the new weapon developed by the Liberal Army, though, that sounds more serious to me. Although it's hard to be sure since the government issued a ban on talking about the whole thing after the fact. Without an official announcement on the matter, we're all left with hearsay. A friend of mine says a massive flying object I've heard mentioned a few times collapsed with his own eyes. I have my doubts. He's the only person I know who claims I've seen it. So I cannot help but wonder if his eyes are playing tricks on him.
You talk about when they couldn't use ordnance all of a sudden along the southern edge of Burnia. I heard that even the trains and international flights in that region have been stopped on account of it. I haven't a clue what caused it though. Cannot imagine it was anything that serious at least. Still, whatever happened had nothing to do with us. I'm sure if it anything that serious, the army would have stepped in and sorted it all out. We needed threat. This ship says I've collected the fine books. I wonder which one should read first. Goodness, they even have Cornelia. Oh, Cornelia here. That we read those. I think we read some of those in the last game. If you never heard of the book about quite the rapid following, I was the first published there have been rumors that it's actually non-fiction. I wonder if they're true. I guess we can read the. We got the entire book. You don't be reading that. Please refrain from talking loudly when within this room. Yeah, I read part of that during the last game. I think. Another chest. The EP charge. The message, remember, there's one truth. Love is internal. Oh no. Olivier is around here somewhere. Oh, please excuse me. I assume we must be an invited guest. The party is held in a room at the end of the corridor if you're having difficulty finding the way. Thank you, miss. This is one of the ship's second-class guest rooms, though it's not being used for anything in particular today. If you would like to use it, you're an invited guest. You'd be more than welcome to, however. No, we can't use it. Are you taking a walk around the ship, sir? So I just following the stairs ahead and stepping out into the main deck. Start gazing from the stars, enjoying the night breeze, with an especially relaxing way to pass the time. If you follow this corridor, chop up the stairs to find yourself on the main deck. Start gazing upon the stars, enjoying the night breeze, especially relaxing way to pass the time. Oh, we got casino here. Please do enjoy your time here. Still, try to get that absorbed into the game. Everything is best enjoyed in moderation.
Come on, Black!
You gotta be black this time. It's been 5 times now. This one has to be black, surely. Spending money is all about having fun, you know. Whether you win or lose is a trivial detail. You only need to focus on enjoying the act of spending. People who upset them are winning above all else. A basic base fool has no right to be here. Spending money is all about having fun. People don't understand that I have no right. Blah blah blah. All right, time for me to make my wager. I'll put 300,000 lira on Red 21. A short choice. You care for a game, sir? I guess you can't play at this point. I imagine later on I'll be able to play. You don't have any mirror anyway, so. I hope you're enjoying yourself. This club is part of the Alicia chain of high-class clubs with the main branch in the capital. We would expect that no employee to be trained to the highest caliber, and you will be right. And speaking of the highest caliber, perhaps I ought to sample some of the wine now. The others seem quite familiar with the how to ensure players have a good time. That's something often sorely lacking in employees at less refined establishments, but not here. No, sir.
Well, then, I'm veteran in your part. It's easy to tell you're a real veteran when it comes to card games.
What would you like to do now, sir? Certainly, sir. However, I intend to be director this time. Certainly, sir.
You played rather well yourself.
Well, what do you say for another game? I'm for another.
Bring it on, my good man.
There's no fun in winning every single game, after all. Shuffle, shuffle. Oh, hello there. We be interested in a quick game? I can't, I guess the party in the I guess the party over the other end of the hall must be in full swing right now. You use spots. One day I'll be rich and famous, and I'll be fancy, fancy parties too. Sure, for one for the chance of a commoner like me wouldn't even dare dream about going to a party like that. We owe everything to him. There's more wonderful world out there than generosity. I say nay. Slot machines. You're invited guest, perchance. If you are, you'll be welcome to treat you to an official member of this club. So please, do enjoy yourself and make use of facilities on offer. I don't think we can, no. Not yet. Oh, there's two treasure chests in here. I got the tail bomb.
Pine fresh.
BP charge. We need to talk.
Listen, son. I spent whatever little money we had just to get you on the ship today.
This is the life the rich people of our country lead. Burn this sight into your memory and never forget it. Constantly make your way into this world when you're older and make life easy for me. So you mean to grow up and become a soldier and get famous and rich, right? And if that, let's let me spend some time on shit like this. Sure, this is so cool. Okay. Got 2 stairs. Hey, I kind of found an invitation to that costume party that's going on right now. What should I do with it? You idiot! What did you pick that for? It's only for super rich people in the first class room, not the likes of us. But still. Hello? Excuse me, is this the staircase that leads to the observation deck? Oh, yeah, yes it is. Please go on ahead. Thanks. Yep, wrong way. I need to head up the staircase, so I can't go out that way. Alright, let's go up. May I help you, sir? Oh, no, sorry. I can't get that way. Oh, my business, you're in this area. You're looking for observation deck. You can reach it through the doors over there. You're looking for the area where the party's being held over. You need to head down the stairs. Alright, we gotta go that way. Oh, this is a new passenger airship model I've heard so much about. Can't say familiar with the sound of its engines anyway. I assume there might be a new model too. Could this man be blind? Oh, you should make a save. Seems like we're getting close to where we need to be. Oh, we got the observation deck. Oh, Lucinia, why are you so beautiful? No mini games yet. We're still in the prelude session, so they probably won't give us access to the mini games until after the real game starts, right? After we get to chapter 1 or chapter 2 or chapter 3 or whatever. Oh, I do wish your top speed was a little faster than 1000 APH. And nothing can beat you when it comes to sheer size and capacity. Fitting a whole 1,000 people on board isn't something no other airship can boast. Affording the ticket to come on here today surely wasn't cheap. I saw a photograph for ages to gather enough. Now the money's all gone. So we ain't gotta make much of the night. Let's make it the next remember to stand here. I'm sorry for calling you out here nowhere like this. I still wanted to meet you. But then you came all the way on the ship just for that? You know what happened when my father finds out, don't you? I'm so grateful I was able to see you today, like this. Truly, my father will find out. Now that doesn't approve of me because of my social standing. But I must beg to let me overstep myself to act the part of a bigger man today. At least for as long as I have this mask on. That doesn't approve of me because of my social standing. A bit of that way, okay.
Stop right there!
This actually needs a so-called private room. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. I figured you'd say something like that. I'm sorry though, this isn't gonna be a lucky day. What? What are you doing?
Yeah.
Looks like I'm dealing with the Jagger dropouts. They don't seem that well trained either. This would be cake. I wish I saw every job we had this easy. The doors are locked. Alright, so this is the way the only way we can go. Alright, that's safe here. Is there gonna be a fight here? I don't know. Wow, talk about pointless fancy. Alright, now, where is he hidden at? There's a switch sort of underneath his face. What's the switch? Not yet. Is that the only switch, or is there more? No, there ain't treasure chest in here. I got 2 switches. Oh, there's one here too. I guess we gotta push all the switches. Alright, so let's make a save here. I guess it really doesn't matter what order you press them in. This is the prelude after all, so it's not gonna be anything too complicated here, I don't think. Oh, look at that! Who wants to bet that? Not the only one. Oh, the switches were reset. That one must have been a fake. Bah! I said no, make it that simple. No, it is a fake one. So we have to hit the right. There's some switches that that was the last one. Try this one. Oh my! Well, there we go. Everything has been completely in line with what I expected, which means that the panel of buttons that have letters written on them. A password of some kind apparently must be entered. I wonder. This Orpheus and Orpheus. I'll go with Orpheus. Seems to me it make the most sense here. Oh, that worked. Okay. I figured as much. Looks like my target this time. It's one of the toys our friends decided to spread around for fun. The Fool's Locket, huh? Forbidden artifact that lets the bearer pass all but the most obvious lies off its complete truth. It's not really the kind of thing a shady weapon dealer should have in his possession. Oh, it's a trap! So this is the mask guy, probably Kevin. What's going on here? What happened to who was on guard here? Oh, we're both fast asleep. Whoever used it, it's on a spray some kind. You was here to think someone on the team business is us. We better keep them locked inside here until the party's over. We can give our report to Master Conrad after. Well, what do you think the odds are he's not acting alone? Doesn't matter security camera footage, I don't think that's high. That said, there's definitely a chance he got some form of backup in case he hasn't acted yet. I say you're better off letting all invited guests for the time being. You wouldn't want to let anyone tip through our sights. Yeah. You just laugh at us. Everything funny? Oh no, I should probably apologize for underestimating you. I've written you off as untrained janitor dropouts, but maybe you got more going on for you than I was giving you credit for. You little! You got guts, I'll give you that. I had no idea how I came to be here. But you should know that Master Conrad is not a merciful man. Don't think you can get out of this in one piece. You're into the world of pain. You just wish you killed yourself while you had the chance. Oh, well, doesn't that sound like a fun time? Sorry for you, I got the next date lined up. So I won't be able to take you up on that. What the? How? Oh yeah, I probably should have said this earlier. You really might want to step back from that door, like a lot.
Yo, what just happened? No way! That door designed to hit from an orbital canyon.
Well, you guys have no idea how hard it is to hold back with that one. I am not a huge fan of using it, but I mean, you didn't give me much of a choice.
This is a joke, right? A priest?
Yep, I'm legit and everything too. If this isn't making any confessions, I'd be happy to listen to them. Well, extra cheap as a limited time offer. These guys would have a lot to confess.
Don't let it eat him. Let's do this.
Oh, I was having more of what you charge people kind of reaction. Oh well, I guess I don't mind cutting to the chase this time. Come on, let's get some. Let's get some. Yeah, I have my controller plugged in. might have to exit out and go back in. I can't control anything here. Alright, let's exit out and go back in. I have my controller plugged in, so we'll have to go to the dialogue again. Yes, got a new game. We beat Wizards of the Gate a couple of days ago, Wednesday or Tuesday. Yep, so on Trails in the Sky, 3rd chapter. Alright, let's press these switches again. Alright. And then this one here. Thank you for the Prime sub. Very much appreciated. No, you're gonna take his artifact. This is Kevin, who's takes these dangerous artifacts. Oh, blah 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 blah. Oh, here we go. All right, so step it up. So we got healing and earth. Yeah, Ascension, that's new for this game, I think. I don't remember Ascension. Oh wow, yeah, still have like all the crafts. Oh wow, we did so much damage. He's gonna be a dead man. Alright, easy battle.
Take this!
This guy can take 3 rounds, take out.
Take that! Take that! All right, what's next?
Oh, I got 297 XP. Level 90. I wonder if we actually kept our levels too. No, Sepith! Got Tear Bomb times 2. We'll take those.
He's a Grail Knight. I've heard rumors about him, but damn.
Confused as I am probably better off not asking about what kind of rumors you've heard. Don't worry though, I'm only here for your client. So go ahead and have a nice long nap on the forum, okay? You'll still live to see tomorrow. What kind of monster? That got what I came here for. Now get back to the party and wrap this job up. Besides, I have to go without taking the lady up on the offer though. She's looking pretty darn fine and it was obvious her husband was giving her enough squeeze. And again, I shouldn't go play with fire too much, huh? Oh, I probably gonna have some fights on the way back. We got them knocked out. Kasum. It's Alright, Kevin. I don't know if you can handle this.
Take that!
Oh, defense down. That could hurt. I could try one of my crafts here. Heals.
Let's end this.
Oh, I missed! No, he missed too, so.
Take that!
Okay.
Still a ways to go.
Oh, almost about 1,000 XP per level. Got insulating tape. Oh, we got some robo dogs here. The steel cougars. Armed combat monster, very nimble, cut prey into pieces.
Let's end this.
Ah, how come I keep missing one? I must keep doing mortal punishment.
Let's end this.
What else have crap? single.
Take that! Ha! Ha! Eat hot arrows!
Still alive, barely. EP.
Still a ways to go.
Oh yeah, 256. Alright, one more battle and I'll probably level up. I got some Tempest. What's going on here? We're not gonna crash, are we? You went far out of the air on me, would you? Let's see you. Oh god. Richard's chance to run away. I'm not familiar by him, but let's leave him alone. Ah, somebody help! Alright. Hopefully we can turn around. I can't go that way. Oh, we got 3 more guards.
Let's end this.
Oh, one's dead already.
Take that!
Ha! Defense down. Very good.
All right, what's next?
We got a level up here. Yep. Oh no, we took another 1,000 to go. Oh, I better heal here. We got the Ritter Blow. Alright. There, 41 minutes in this game already. Now we're going to Woodland. Alright, the connected. Now probably out of Pulu time to get back, hopefully. Let's get together, Kevin. Oh, I go this way, right? The door is locked. All the doors are locked now. Oh, the gang's all here. Too far away. Oh, there's no more time. Alright. Let's do,
Let's end this.
alright. Blast him. Ooh, critical. Yeah, let's go with mortal punishment here. Alright, that dude. Alright, this is a level attack.
Take that!
He's gonna be dead.
Take that! Still a ways to go.
Door's locked.
Oh, there you are! Well, the name is Northern Jagger. We won't let you go any further.
You're really not the Jagger Corps, and pretty famous for the boot. Yeah, I get stuff stuff wrong for your country and all, but I couldn't actually just, I don't know, step aside.
How dare you!
What do you know about the hardship endured by our people? We want lost us machine with defeat here, not as long as we suffer. I should have known. Okay then I'll come at you with all I've got.
Let's end this.
Alright. Okay, let's go.
Let's end this.
You guys in this group here. Alright, that's too far.
Take that!
Really? Oh, that's
Take that!
take care of the doggy. Double attack.
All right, what's next?
Hey, got level up, level 91.
What is this commotion? We believe to be an intruder, sir.
And a confident one at that. The intruder. And what do you think I paid good meal at the argue for?
I don't care if he's alive or four holes. Get rid of him.
Oh, getting me dead or alive is too much to ask for of those guys.
Oh, who the hell are you? Wait, the priest, no.
Oh yeah, if it was something like this in your position, you've at least heard of us.
How dare you? Give that back! That's mine!
Wrong answer. This belongs to the goddess, and it needs to be rightfully returned to her. It's not something mere mortals like you should be keeping for themselves.
Kill him! Kill him! Give me back my locket now! Gah!
Herman Conrad, in accordance with the laws of the church and in the name of everybody else, I'm placing you under arrest. You stand charged with the unauthorized possession of and illegal use of an artifact.
Don't you think you get away with this? You might be with the church, but I am run for director. You lay a hand on me?
Oh, well, I cleared this with the big guys already. I'm sure you got a pretty good idea just how recklessly you've been acting with this thing, right? You've been causing a whole lot of trouble for a whole lot of people, you know. Guys like you have a habit of making themselves no shortage of enemies, and you've done a stellar job of that. So just accept your lucks for now and come quietly, okay?
No. No! Gah!
You couldn't make this easy for me, could you? So much for being this being a piece of cake, catching guys to get like this alive, but more like trying to sneak off the whole damn thing.
Stop right there!
Ah, you pulled out the stuff for just little old me? Now I get we got to Papa. That's some quick work getting all that dolled up and really takes me down.
Silence! You may let your way before, but
That's not how it's gonna go this time. Just so you know, the entire company of us on this ship. You can get the hostage. You can get that. You got nowhere to run. Yeah. Oh, lucky boys and girls today, huh? What? Who are you talking about? If this idiot here had been branded a heretic, I would have had to hunt down each and every one of you, not the last member. What? What's up with this guy? Well, don't let it get to you. Keep up the good work for your homeland or whatever. Just don't go giving any reason to slaughter you in the process.
impossible! Those glass sinners are monsters.
That was a splendid show. Well, the tale don't just be given, Kevin Graham.
After all, I have only just awoken.
Dun dun dun.
Cry for me 君の声かき込めてる叫んでる僕の名前を
That's the end of the prelude, I think. 'Nice little intro. We didn't explain too much of what's what's gonna happen here. Alright. We'll see what happens here. Recipient Church Grail Center operated special ops airship, the American Bath number 5. Well, congratulations on completing your operation, sir. My thoughts exactly. That seemed to be a rather easy one for you in the end, too. Compared with the usual like it was. But a bit more time, I could have enjoyed some private time with the real gem of a woman, too. But I have to settle for crying myself to sleep tonight. Not this again. Unless you want another earful from the commander, you might want to start taking your work more seriously. I know. Lighten up a little, yeah? I swear I never get so hard-headed types end up assigned to a slacker like me. This may come to a shock, but you are Dominion, you know. We can't very well have you acting alone without any form of backup. As long as you're here and the ship's under your command, then slacker or not, we're here too. Even then, we got a lot less squires in your service than you should have. Maybe we should take a chance to gather a few more. I think I'm at the path. That just makes it even harder for me to work on my own. I thought you'd say that. We prefer if you would actually trust us to help you a little more, sir. I mean, all we could do in that salt pail operation was transport the thing. You see that transporting isn't a huge responsibility in itself. After all, the last thing we wanted was him catching wind of it and becoming wary of us. Something wrong? Oh, nothing. Anyway, per the original plan, we need to get ourselves back to Eteria ASAP. We should be able to reach there by noon tomorrow, or today, now, I guess. Got it. Where's it from? Eteria, apparently. It's a call from Commander Sabnate. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Getting a call from her right after the mission is always a bad sign. Let's get the devil, let's put it through. Alright. Evening, Captain. It sounds like you did well. Fill me in on the details. It basically went without issue. The artifact with the Fool's Locket. There were signs of society involvement, but it looks like they cut ties with him a long time ago. I see. Yes, I thought then. Good work all around. I say you deserve a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I can't grant you one right now. And here we go. Is something the matter? Oh, Miss Dandy, please continue. Well then, as much as I hate to spring this on you immediately after finishing one mission, I've got something I'd like you to do for me. We're going to Herceg, I assume? Not this time. All I want you to do is pick something up. The object in question is currently being held underneath Grand Cell Cathedral. Grand Cell? You think the object may be somehow related to the aerial? It's a distinct possibility. Can I count on you to handle this? Alright. Last time we got one artifact on this ship that needs transported back, so I'll let this crew here take that to Eteria. I'm going to go to Liberal on my own. That's fine with me. Oh, incidentally, you won't actually be alone. I dispatched a rookie squire to aid you. He'll be serving you from now on, so do play nice, won't you? Wait a minute, just 1 minute. You can't spring a rookie on me out of nowhere like this. Meetings ordained by the goddess always come sudden and unannounced. Don't worry though, they won't be a burden. The ability to demonstrate during training will truly something special. Well, I'll be praying for your success. Guap. Well, congratulations, new recruit. We were only just saying you could do with more squires serving you. And I was so not down. I can't believe this. She never changes, I swear. Oh, if all the people reading that book had any idea of what a Hellion she really was in real life. Oh, Cornelia? I've always wondered whether publishing is really such a good idea, to be honest. It's a complete advertisement saying we exist to the world. If anything, I say that book just serves to make people less likely to believe we really exist. And Huron died in it, so it was obviously the big fat lie. They actually met her, they're she kind of woman that could probably take a bullet to the head and ask for a cigarette first thing. I think we should probably refrain from commenting here. Anyway, you guys heard her. I'm gonna leave and take care of everything else relating to our mission to you guys. Just follow the money trail. There might still be hidden accounts we don't know about. Understood, sir. What will we be doing from here? Well, we need to return to Ateliers, obviously, but we can drop you off somewhere. You can put me down anywhere in the old state as we pass on the way there. Prefer to be near a town that has international flights going in and out, I guess. Got it. Oh, look at the sun starting to come up. Alright, the prologue, the Grassler. So that was not the prologue? Or maybe that is the that was the prologue. I don't know. Same day, afternoon. In the skies of Midwestern Zemeria, roughly 500 cells from Liverpool. International airline, the Gretna. Oh, I think they're out of sight now. I wonder if they're busy migrating. It looks like they can keep up with the ship though. If not every bird has to be fast at the sea. But they're just the cutest. Ah, look who it is. Oh, it's Kevin again. I know you. Ah, it really is you. Long time no see, Dorothy. I wasn't sure. I sure wasn't expecting to run into you here. Funny coincidence, huh? It really is. It's good to see you again, too, Father? You don't remember my name, do you? Don't be silly. Of course I do. It's, Oh, I remember it. It's the Onion Graham. But of course, how lucky am I to have the name of such a multi-purpose plant? That's not even a name, Dorothy. You really did forget, didn't you? You somehow managed to remember my last name like it was nothing. I was just being silly. A couple of days ago, I had this amazing onion hot pot over in Eastern Quarter in Cavard. I took the onions on the brain. I couldn't believe a hot pot with an onion. It could taste so good. I swear it did. It was so comforting and sweet. So that's how I ended up with an onion instead of your name. Ah, well, whatever. So if you insist, have you forgotten what is my name then? I do insist, I'll never forget. It's lovely to see you again, Jasmine Graham. Of course, how lucky it is to have been named as a fragrant plant. That might be not so a name this time, but it's a woman's name. Oh, I see. You're here because I'll follow up an investigation on the trouble that happened earlier in the year. That's about the guess, yeah. Come to think of it, how'd you end up on an international line like this? You said you were in Eastern Quarter, right? Were you about to write about it for the Liberal News? Yep. Now, actually, let me go on my own this time, too. Wow, that was daring of him. I'm not sure I want you handle traveling abroad for report alone. But again, it's only taking on the positions of responsibility that people can properly grow. Oh, I'm doing plenty of that. I mean, I wasn't sure what I'd do when I end up on Cavard instead of the Boise Market, but I made it just fine. Wait a second. Now I told you to go to Boise, not Cavard? You sure did. But then I got on the airship, fell asleep, and before I knew it, I was chilling out in Cavard's capital. Weird, huh? It sounds like you got the wrong airship to me. Then my brain kept up to you were in the Republic for literally days when you weren't even supposed to be there at all. Do you even have enough money to mail it, or adios help out the passport? Unfortunately, there was someone from the Liberal embassy on the airport who could issue me a temporary passport, so that was okay. And tons of people really nice to me and helped me while I was there. I had all the dough a girl could ask for. I don't even know where to start. Now I might be worried sick about you, huh? You think? You didn't sound so hot when I called yesterday to say I'm coming back to the office today. I kept telling him all the smoking bad for him, but he never listened. I don't think you can pin that clown on tobacco this time, Missy. Thank you for taking the journey aboard the Gretna today. You'll be arriving at the terminal in South City in roughly 30 minutes. We ask that you take this chance to check out that you have all your belongings with you and return to your seats before we can begin our landing. Until then, please enjoy the remainder of your flight. Ooh, sounds like we're almost there. I'm gonna have a walk around the ship to kill some of the last half hour. How about you? I'm not sure. I suppose I might go snap some more photos. It's not often I get to take an international liner like this. So let's go bring on then. See you later then. Later. Alright, talk to the people here. Hey, man, I'm unbelievably stubborn sometimes. I might put into a sightseeing when she's being like this. You're stubborn and drive me nuts sometimes. You're even interested in listening to my opinion. No, I'm not budging on this. We're going to the Elba Royal Villa after Grand South Castle, and that is final. I can't believe you're actually considering just going around fishing of all things. My brother's always so selfish. He only ever thinks about what he wants to do. He doesn't care about what I want to do. Oh, he makes me so mad. Is there any announcement, sir? If we're not, we'll be arriving in Grand South City. It might be wise to give all your belongings on your person while you still have time to look for anything that is missing. Oh, you better save it. Just in case. Yeah, we're still in the prologue. I'm really not good with heights. I mean, that's not the phobia level or anything. I'm just really not good with them. You want to look out? I kind of do. I kind of don't. Let's see, everybody else is here. Oh, that was an amazing business discussion. I never thought I'd see the day when Moreno wouldn't have an upper hand in one, but just happened. The world's full of surprises. Well, she might not have the upper hand, but she did get what she wanted in the end. It's not like she really lost or anything. That bug really knew how to put up a good fight for someone so young. Still got an excellent information theater working for me too. So this time we do business, it's going to be a 640 on my paper. No scratch that. 7-3. I used to be a sailor back in the day, but now I'm all use airship to get around. They're only faster than birds for one thing, and they're like normal buses. They don't end up with a swirl of ass after a long journey either. And back in the day, I used to sail the rough waters of the Titan Bay, but now give me a comfy airship any day. Time's always changing, I guess. Mommy, can I go look outside? Can I? I'm bored. Come on, just for a bit, please. No, you can't. Please, sit down like a good girl. We're almost there now anyway, so just be quiet. I swear sometimes I think this child has angst in her pants or something. You should not sit down quietly for 5 blissful minutes. Wee-wee! Being out here feels amazing. I'm gonna see Mommy. Wanna come? I'm not sure we invite complete strangers to family gatherings, kiddo. You have to go have fun with your mom, okay? My wife went back to her family's home. I'm meeting my wife. She's anyone. I've been so busy with work that I haven't been able to spend time with her. But if I'd known they were going to come to this, I would have sat down and talked to her about it a long time ago. I wish I could be as carefree as he is. The two of us have spent the past half year traveling around the continent. I couldn't have wished for a better honeymoon. I'm glad I chose to spend my life with. You can't be there waiting in the final place to live for us to live. That sounds like a perfect place to start a lovely, happy family. Yeah, we're finally back home in Liberal. We've been thinking about getting a house for ourselves. What kind of house would you like? I think you probably best go for somewhere that feels warm and homey, even if it's not that big. Something like a house near a hill or a forest. What do you think? Oh, let's go downstairs first. I don't want to be here right now. Why do I even have to go out of my way to see him anyway? It's not fair. I'm 16. I'm old enough to do whatever the hell I want without him butting into my business. Why do you want to know what I want to be a child to begin with? That's not really something normally tell complete strangers with cameras in their hands, you know. I'm on to you, mister. You can't just ask me. This is a serious news report here, so please answer my question. You should make good use of those reporter privileges. By the way, my dream was to become a phantom thief. Isn't that cool? They're surprised to guess what kind of books he's been as a kid.
You knew you'd be so persistent. I'll recognize this.
I can't tell a tough guy like me if you want to be a patient chef. We're approaching the bacon range. Be careful for potential air turbulence in this area. I know. I've been doing this route for 3 years now. I know what I'm doing, man. The Dogman Range is part of the border between Liberal and Cavard. As soon as we're over that, it'll be buried any time before we get south. Heading west, northwest. Yahoo! Alright, no hidden treasure chest in here. Alright, so we've got to talk to this guy. Alright, your orbital pressure looks perfectly normal. Sorry, I'm gonna have to ask you not to come down here, sir. For your own safety, you may end up tripping on something. Alright. Alright, so we probably have to talk to everybody to move along here. Yes, I'm finally almost a Liberal. Why did I come and ask? Because it's the last spot of the ancient dragon was sighted. There's no information on where one asset showed up here. If I want to try to pursue it, this is the best place for me to come. As soon as we're there, I'm going to talk to an Indian and see if he knows anything. It's been 3 long days of traveling, and I'm finally almost here. I can hardly wait to land. Hey, I'm out to see my green child in Gansell. I haven't seen one of those in 3 years now. I've been really worried about all the trouble that's been happening in Liberal. I think a lot of people thought there wouldn't be much in the way of trouble after the non-aggression pact was signed, but so much for that. Apparently my green child wasn't hurt during the thing, but I'm still worried. The cleaning staff for this airship really do a splendid job, don't they? They're a fine role model for the rest of the service industry. The cleaning staff for this airship really do a splendid job, don't they? Yeah, don't get yourself too worked up now, man. You'll end up screwing up even more like usual. I get that you're going to be an orbital engineer and all, but I think you could do it taking things a little bit easier. To get yourself stressed out and worked up will only help screw yourself up. Anyway, first thing, stopping by the central factory is DICE. There's no better place to learn about cutting edge orbital tech than there. You're going to really have to make the most of it, really. I might have feared that anyway to join the Vern company, but this is my chance to learn about the cutting edge orbital tech, and I'm going to master the heck out of it. I will, really. I talked to everybody, so now how we get the... This is the passenger announcement. We'll soon be arriving in Grantham City, the terminus of this liner. We suggest that all passengers return to their seats as soon as possible, as the airship may be unsteady during landing. Alright, you made it. Oh, it's really lovely to be back here again. The Republic was such a wonderful place too, but you can't beat the air here in Liberal. You wouldn't believe the stuff that happened half a year ago. Looking at grandson now either. It's completely back to normal. People here are so strong for what's usually such a peaceful country. Well, it's a country ruled by a queen. Everyone knows women are tough in the face of adversity. I'm not sure whether you're a perfect example of that or the opposite. But you're right about the air here though. It is nice. Nostalgic almost makes me feel a little homesick. The homes in Narita though, right? That place with all the really big churches and stuff. Nah, I'm not actually from Narita. Not many people are. It's actually pretty darn small. It's pretty darn small, like smaller than most states around the continent. It's where the high seat of the Cyprian churches, so a lot of pilgrims and pilgrims gather there. A few actually born there. Oh really, huh? So where are you from then?
Dorothy!
Oh, now I'm home. Did you miss me? Yeah, I missed you. Of course I missed you. What in all the earth in the name have you been doing? I sent you to Boise. How you end up in Kevard? You're definitely on the westbound line. I'm sure of it. I really don't know. Oh wait, I might actually know. Go on, spit it out. I bet I'm a sleepwalker. I also got on the right airship. I fell asleep in the sleepwalk to the wrong one. I think of all this could turn out to be a part of my elaborate murder plot. Well, we all of a sudden feel like I walk right into a mystery novel. Sleepwalkers don't change airships, you idiot! Ah, I'm out of breath now. Are you alright? I really think you should cut down on the smoking, but you're not as young as you used to be, you know? Alright, it's your 30th birthday last Friday too, wasn't it? Happy birthday, I bought a cake out from Kavar and had a big celebration for it too. Oh, you remember you should strap like that and not think that actually matter. I bet you were looking for an excuse to eat cake all by yourself, weren't you? You should have seen it now. It's made with Eastern maca. It's like any other cake I've ever seen. That perfect blend of sweetness and bitterness was just sublime. I took lots and lots of cheap pictures of it. I'll show you them all later. You brought me pictures of a cake? At least be back a souvenir. Oh man, they always thought I could go in the business of a comedy duo and actually make money off it. But now they're even more of a crack up now. Wait a second. Oh, nice to see you again now. You're looking same old though. Maybe you're not so happy about that. What are you doing here? Please tell me you're not going to Arita and causing trouble there too? Your wish is my command. You just ran each other on that airship. By total coincidence, that's all. Good, you had me worried for a minute. I was scared, stiff, that you're gonna be smashed some super expensive stained glass windows in the cathedral there, and who knows what. I'm sorry for what you had to put it up with. Sure, it's too much of a worry, what? Whose fault do you think that is? There, good to see you again, Father. What brings the liberal? Something else happening here? Oh, there's a bit of work-related business I've got to take care of. Not part of any major investigation, so don't go get your hopes up. Nothing of interest gonna happen. How many judge of that? Anyway, who are you thinking for the time being? Grandson Cathedral? I'll have to drop by and say hi sometime when I get the chance. Go for it. In the meantime, I'm dragging your butt right back to the office, Dorothy. You want to tell us all about what the hell you've been doing these past 2 weeks? You betcha. I snapped the footage every meal I had at the Never Cavard. I showed the brother will be able to remember everything. I'm not talking about your gourmet report. Whew, seeing those two guys really makes me sink in that I'm back here. Thinking about it, I wonder how the others are doing. How the others here are doing. I know Stella Joshua abroad at the moment. I have no idea what the others are up to. Is that you, Father Graham? Lieutenant Colonel Sid! It's good to see you again. I'm pleased to see you've been keeping well since we last met at that banquet. The same to you, sir. I gotta say, I wasn't expecting you to be the Army representative who came to meet me, though. I figured it'd be Julia. It may have been, but she's currently on another mission, so unfortunately you have to make do with me. I still don't have anything better to do, so I keep you in her place. Ah, that would be too modest. The little bird told me that you're going to be promoted to full-on colonel soon, aren't you? I shouldn't be surprised if people have such good information network, but I still am. Yeah, still, I'm afraid that my position is too much of a responsibility for me as I am. Brigadier Colonel Boyd still has plenty of work left in him too. I wouldn't want to take any of it from him. Poor Cassie gotta get work to the bone, huh? Anyway, getting down to business. It's in Grand Salle Cathedral, right? That's correct. It's being kept underneath. It's being more specific. Well, that's correct. It's being kept underneath. If to be more specific, though, I imagine you're already aware of that much. I hear laymen like myself can't even enter without knight permission. Pretty much, the sort of place you see. I'll fill you in the details when we get there. Alright then. Well, we may have her. We may not head there right away. There's someone I want you to meet in the cathedral. Ah, who? Let's just say someone who's been assisting with the case. Maybe you'll praise you details of what they're dealing with here. Well, those are the same as the other two games. Yeah, this is one of the big areas. The big towns in the game.
Ah, there you are.
Ah, good to see you again, Archbishop. You look very well. Ah, you must be. I was expecting you to be quite this young. How old are you? What? 22, but that's a lot younger than I expected. Are you guys that are so short-staffed that they're handing the most important post to kids? You can't blame me for assuming the Fifth Dominion would look like more of a veteran, can you? Well, you're surprised it's written all over your face. Someone in your position has a much better poker face than that. Maybe you need to redo your training from scratch. Or are you just asking, I wonder? How do you? Professor Russell, please. He isn't here for you to try to pick a fight with him. Please try to let us deliberately provocative. Huh? Hell no. You see the other thing we went through so much effort to bring up, and you want me to play nice? And kindly don't call me that ever again. I don't want to be addressed the same way as that old coot. Of course, ma'am. Wait, Russell? Then you are... I suppose I should introduce myself. I am Erica Russell. I'm sure that's a name you're going to be forgetting anytime soon. Oh, new party member maybe? Or maybe not, we'll see. Still, I sure didn't expect to run into little Tita's mother here. I've heard you and her husband were both living abroad. What brought you back? What do you think? After all I went down here, there was no way of staying out of the country any longer than I had to. So with how remote this region we were in was, it was all over the time the word reached us. Had we found out sooner, I sure wouldn't have let that maniac pour half the crap he did. It's not looking too happy with that professor nowadays, huh? Talk about an understatement. That whack job actually took my little girl to the floating city with him. I get that he's soft towards her, but that's no excuse for exposing her to danger. Well, that's fair. And now they're bad enough he let that redhead come back get near her too. The other creatures inflicted me with inflicting oh, my darling cheetah. Never mind actually getting friendly with her. Oh, you don't like a gate, huh? You just speaking a pussy name in front of me ever again. When I'm finished with him, he wish he'd never been born. He may survive the last onslaught, but we'll see how far to get even a more powerful unit, won't he? This feeling we better. Let's get this feeling this is a matter we're better off not prying into. We're not the same, so I don't know any more about it than you do. Incidentally, Professor Russell is more familiar with the currently vacation abroad. As such, she has been assisting us with this case in this place. I see. Are you two listening to me? Of course, sorry. Well, whatever. Oh, one long staircase. This staircase sure is long though. How much further do we have to go? Not much further, as I know. Yep, there we go. A dead end? I hope you got a good explanation for this. I do. This isn't dead end, but to go on further, I'm going to need you to undertake a ritual switch for me. Well, this certainly took a turn for the change. Isn't it therefore the church's famous Malagology? Something like that, yes. Specifically, I would like you to undertake a form of suggestion. I'm not sure I follow. You were to promise not to tell anyone that we saw here, right? That's a little extreme, so no. The colonel is obviously going to need to report what's happening here to his superiors for one thing. I want you to promise that you won't tell anyone who you aren't certain you can trust. I don't need you to say, I just need you to think and believe it. Weird, but alright. If that's all you want us to do, so be it. I feel the same way. We shouldn't deliberately repeat it in our minds then. If you don't even need to do that, it should just come completely natural to you. Alright, here it goes. In the name of she who dwells above, I do hold this consecrated septium. Face golden glow, consciousness silver glow. By your opposing natures, reveal to them the path that leads to your sacrament. What? How'd that door appear? Thank you both for your assistance. I can see that you're true to your word. I see. If we had said it but we didn't mean it, we wouldn't be able to see anything, right? And yet I can hardly believe what happened. I imagine being unclocked and being asked how does all this work. Yeah, I'd rather you didn't. Anyway, come on in. The primal ground. Wow. Unbelievable. All these years I had no idea such a place lay hidden beneath Granville Cathedral. Well, it's not exactly publicized, but it's built in accordance with the agreements between the church and the royal family. There is but one purpose: to suppress the power of ancient artifacts and keep their influence in check. I see. It's important for you Granville is quite clear then. I assume there are similar ones in places other than liberal too. Well, I won't deny it. Anyway, we'll call this place the primal ground. No, those are deep names if I ever heard one. The original ground that the others are based on in Aritia? I think that is a yes. Oh, I'm not confirming anything. I was just thinking about how much you take after the other Professor Russell's resolve. Oh, I think you not to associate me with him. He might trump me in the theoretical side of things. When it comes to the practical side of orbital science, I could read it in my sleep. I was the one who designed the fundamental systems of the Capel and the Earth cell, you know. Really nice. But I think we're getting off topic here. This is the object in question, right? That's correct. It was pulled up 3 days ago from the area where the liberal arc sank. We believe it to be an artifact. 3 days prior, roughly at the center of Valeria Lake. Where the liberal arc sank.
Damn, sun's going down already, huh?
If this spot turns out to get much, we're probably gonna have to call it quits for today. We can only hope. Most of us are certain that this in the area is where we should be looking. Yep, and she says it's here, it's here. Unfortunately, you know, Valeria Lake is about as deep as the lake can get. Depending on how small the thing we're looking for is actually could be still a real task and a half. They're likely small though. The orbital readings suggest that we deal with a quite large object, I believe. I wouldn't just decide based on all those. Ah, Professor. Hey there, kiddo. Finished looking at the new estimated location? Just about. I'll be real swell if you knocked it off with the kiddo, though. I'm not sure if there's an appropriate way to address a married woman. What's that one who's already popped out a child? Yeah, sorry, old Albert that hard, you know. Oh, you must have switched, but I've been calling you out since you about the eye. I'll let you out this time. Back to work. Can you ask your subordinate to stand down for the time being, Colonel? Is this the spot then? We're able to calculate exactly what the object is? Yeah, we're taking a wild guess. Doesn't matter readings we were trying to pull up isn't that all that big either. Probably about 50 big, maybe even less. You serious? Let me deal with the real monster, something the size of an hercxena. You right? You know, it doesn't turn out to be an artifact, it could be problematic. Unfortunately, the church isn't going to want to let us keep it, that's for sure. Oh, I really can't stand them, no matter how hard you work in your hand on something. The second, it turns out to be an artifact. The true being like the God-given right to have it, it ticks me off. Easy there, we're not sure the thing is even an artifact yet. We got it, I'll pass the message to my subordinates right away. I'll leave the rest here, to you, Gustav. You got it. Let's see what we're dealing with, yeah? Okay, that's the spot. Go on ahead. Yes, ma'am. Beginning the salvage operation. God, sound fills me with dread. The salvage crane sound like it's in poor condition to you? Oh, that's not really what I meant. I just can't bring myself to like artifacts, you see. You can't explain how they have power they do, but they have it. It's not something we can ignore either. As a researcher, I can barely imagine it being more frustrating. Even we can't help but captivated by them. Still, word any attempt to solve their mysteries is pointless. I see. When you put it that way, I can understand to agree how much you feel. Half a year passed and thought of chaos came to an end, and on the surface, the vast was normal. But even now, we still don't know what truly happened here, or what it signified. Yeah, that's why I was here to see it happen, of course. The crane's arm reached the bottom of the lake. I'm going to attempt to grip the object. Swing and a miss. Moving 30 red to the right. Ah, there we go. Yeah, we got it. Let me pull it up. Please do. A moment of truth, huh? There we go. What? Oh my. I see. Still looking at it. Correct. This orbital reading coming from the artifact when you find it, but not anymore. And I'm sure I don't need to spell out the significance of that, do I? No, it's plain as day why you decided to stay and wait for me now. If an artifact has lost its power, it's exempt from the traditional agreements governing them. It doesn't need to be given to the church, that's it. And you already understand me so well, so we can cut right to the chase then. Remember, we disappeared just before we handed the artifact over to the cathedral, as it so happened. It's only being looked at here, but the formal procedures to transfer ownership have yet to be completed, making its legal owner unclear. So in your expert opinion, what should be done here? This is a tricky one. I'm assuming Nibble wants to assert ownership of this in the scenario, right? Great thing is the professor here who wants to do that. I'm merely here accompanying her as the representative of the Royal Army. The only reason that's not lying in the bottom of the Malaria Lake night because of DCF's salvage efforts. I say we have every right to keep it personally. From what I heard, it's completely impossible to analyze an artifact that's no longer active. I don't see how we any use to your research as things stand now. But you sure you want it that badly? Oh, absolutely. We're talking about an object found on the site of where the massive flying city used to be. I may have seen it happen, but it sounds like everything we thought we knew about the world, or more or less, is proven wrong. So you know, but the truth that people in the church have kept hidden in the past, I don't know, thousands of years? As far as the Ouroboros group, they don't make much more sense than you guys. The more I hear about the advances in technology, the less I can work out how it's even possible. I don't know what the truth is or what's really happening here in this land, but I can't stand by anything that's interested in knowing the answers anymore. I'm far from alone. As long as there's the slightest chance that the artifact could shed light on all what I want to know, I want it. I think you made your point, Professor. Not as though interrogating him will achieve anything. True enough. Well, you heard what I've got to say. Now up to you to tell us what you're going to do. Will you hand over that lump of metal or won't you? Well, that brief hesitation was all it took to spawn the great evil. Who is she? No way. It crawled through the fields, ran through the hills, and spread disaster in the skies above. It looked up from Azure verse 2, Disaster Unleashed. I apologize for the delay in coming, Father Graham. My name is Rice Argent. I am the squire of the Girl Striller. I look forward to working under you. I think we end up having more company. Wait a second. Is something the matter? So that's how they think they can get me, isn't it? But they can't just buy me so easily. I'm better than that. Maybe I underestimated the girl slitter. They think they can break my will to fight by sending a girl like you my way, do they? But I am not going to go down so easy because I've got a secret weapon of my own. Behold the most powerful force in the universe. Isn't that? That's Tita, isn't it? How cute. Isn't she? I bet you just want to jump into this photo and squeeze her like a stuffed toy right now, don't you? I should have known a cutie patoonie like you would be able to appreciate the same qualities in others. Anyway, that's why no matter how fucking adorable you may happen to be, you cannot take me down, because I got natural immunity. I beg your pardon, but I'm afraid I'm not really following. You keep saying that someone's cute, but you're referring to me? Who else are we talking about? There's something immaturity about you, and yet your features have the irresistible trait of innocence to them. And they throw you into a sister's habit to compliment you all like a little cherry on top. That's the most flattering habit I've ever seen. Oh, if I didn't have my protective field, I'd be in real danger here. Oh, why are you looking at me like that? I'm just saying. When I inquire, I see identities of the people with you, Father Graham. Sure, the lady Professor Erica Russell at CCF, while this gentleman is Lieutenant Colonel Sheard at the Royal Army. Seriously though, Father Graham, really? So you're the people who initially discovered the artifact, then. Thank you for your cooperation in our work. We will take over looking after it from here on out. That will be all. Wait a... What? Hold on a minute, we haven't decided what to do with it yet. Perhaps not, but my intention was to save you the time and effort required to do so by making the correct judgment myself. Whether it has lost its power or not, it is no ordinary artifact. It is potentially related to one of the Septarians. I'm surprised that you even humored the option of letting Asada take custody of it. I mean, well, you sure know how to pick a fight. Go on now, what legal basis do you have for taking it from us? The agreements we took clearly say that artifacts that have lost their power are exempt from the usual rules. I have no legal basis, but you have no more of a one for keeping it. If we are following the agreement to the letter, no one is allowed to assert ownership of inactive artifacts. It belongs to neither you nor me. It's simply an abandoned object with no owner whatsoever. What, so all you got is I don't need a reason, it's mine, that's final? To put it bluntly, yes. Well, that's how you want to play it. What is your take on this, Cameron Graham? Well, by all means. Me? I thought I'd be kicked out of this conversation. But, well, I can't say I don't want to take it back to Aritia with us. But after all the help Liberal's given us, I feel it's kind of bad snatching up from them without giving them a valid reason. Most arguments have a degree of merit, but neither is clearly more correct. I'm not quite sure how you're going to solve this one. You do know that you're smack dab in the middle of this too, right? Whoa! My. What is it? Why you both look surprised? What do you mean, why? The two of you hear that? Hear what? Wait a... Oh. Well, no, it's active. Wow! No way! That thing wasn't getting up any orbital reading alone anymore. 0 zip. Why is that active again? I believe that settles on just over the street. It sure does. So the real artifact was inside, huh? I've never seen one quite like it. I think a box of some kind, or a cube maybe. Oh. I'd like to thank you for your cooperation in company of this artifact. In accordance with the pact that chose I, Kevin Graham, will assume custody of it from here on out. You and all who aided have the Septian Church's deepest appreciation. Alright, I'm not sure what that artifact is though, or what it does. Ooh, I thought we would never go and escape. Eric sure doesn't know when to quit. That's kind of a way of putting it. Couldn't believe what I was hearing right at the end though. Just a thought she maxed out of crazy talk, just threw out those shots. But what if, well, if you're going to be taking Nat, then I'll be taking her. I thought Annalise was the one kind of cuteness freak. She might actually have some stiff competition. Annalise? Oh, sorry, she's the girl I met while I was here last time. She's a bracer, about your age, I think. Oh. Lice? Yes? You're not mad at me, are you? Not for keeping in touch with you. Father Graham. Yes? 5 years is a long time. This is you changed and progressed in length significantly in those years. So have I. The Vice Argent standing before you is the squire of the Grand Slitter, not the girl you once knew. I'm here to serve and protect you, nothing more. Come on, Lice. You concern yourself with how I feel. If you don't treat me as a subordinate, then there is little reason for me to be here serving you. And without talk out of the way, we need to board that last rental line out of Grand Cell, don't we? We should start making our way to the landing port. Wait a sec. Is that your... It's a figment of your imagination. Huh. You seem to be tired, Father Graham. I see no other explanation of why you're hearing sounds that clearly don't exist in reality. I think you ought to try to have some nuts when you reach the airship. As I was saying, I think you might try to have some nuts. Hell, don't even try to tell me that was my imagination. Me, for a second, I thought you changed, but you haven't, not one bit. You're still the same perpetually hungry rice I remember. This is simply a psychological phenomenon. My lack of control is proof that I still have plenty of training ahead of me. I apologize for my own inability. So since when did you not be able to turn off your stomach to become something you have to apologize for? Besides, I wouldn't have you any other way. You weren't forever going to be a girl who would always get caught sneaking into the kitchen and trying to stuff a face to me. I am going to be going right ahead. Wait a sec. You're in my way. Please move. Sorry, I didn't mean to push my luck. I just got carried away thinking of old time, that's all. There's no reason to apologize. Nor do I see any point in doing so because there is a few things in this world that carry less weight than the one of your apologies. Damn, finally biting back, huh? Well then I got 50-50 chance if you listen to me. You need to knock it off with the Father Graham or even Father for that matter? For what reason? I don't know, you're doing it because you feel like you have to or because you want to act all distant. But there's no way I can get used to it, like ever. It weirds me out. So please, call me Kevin, same as you always did. What if I refuse? And I beg you until you change your mind. I'll get down on my knees if I have to. You certainly would. Well, you know what to say there. You can't teach an old dog new tricks. I know it's been a while since, but I'm too set my ways now. The one left me. Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. It's nothing. Still, I can't very well refuse an order from my superior, so... Oh, no, you're not playing that game. It's not an order, it's a favor. Very important distinction. Ugh. You're so selfish, Kevin. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. Was just so clear, even if I changed how I address you, the fact that I'm Mr. Borden hasn't changed in the slightest. Don't forget that. Yeah, I know. We can talk like we used to, but there's no way to turn back the clock the way things used to be. Oh, one more thing. We still got some time to the last airship reach, so how about we head over to the department store to the East Block? We can grab you something we can eat. I like the sound of that. I propose buying all the bread they have left. I didn't know you were that hungry. I thought you were joking when you said you were going to buy everything they had left. That girl in the car looked like she thought you were a freak of nature. This is another example of Adios' divine providence. It's better that they brought by someone who intended to consume rather than have the poor things be thrown away. Yeah, real bleeding hard, but that much? I hope we're not spending your entire salary on food. I'll have you know that you have nothing to worry about. There are a few people in this world who know how to make a better use of sales and special offers tonight. Whatever makes you happy, it's not my business how you blow your mirror at the end of the day. Still, well, I'll give you that my get up is right up on top of the suspicious charge. I'm pretty sure anyone would be confused if a woman in a senseless habit came wandering into the shop after dark to buy out leftovers. Oh, stop your grumbling. It's almost time for us to leave. We should make our way over to the landing port. I'm not sure how much longer my stomach can wait. Yes, ma'am. There's something? So that time you're gonna have to wait a little bit longer. Unforgivable. I don't know who this fiend is, but as long as I don't kill them, I can do as far as I like, right? I sympathize, but you might want to calm down a little. Still, whoever they are not very good at telling people. Quite, I doubt they have much experience. They do seem to have gone up to good training, however. Yeah. Oh well, sad to say we're gonna have to skip today's last airship out of here. You know a good place to strike? Oh, I do. I know a perfect place. Oh, headed into a battle here?
Yeah, where did I go?
That's elementary, I'm sure of it. It was you, huh? What? How? How did you discover me? My style ability does height of perfection. You still like to remember. You're still way too sure of yourself. Oh, you might be. No, it's technically part of the Ouroboros. Think about low ranking members you can get, though. Oh, I see. You did look the part. How dare you! All of you know I'm very much up on the up. And for you, what do you mean you did look the part? You could have looked like a nobody if you tried. The kind of person who constantly throws himself at things too big to handle and end up sabotaging himself without anyone lifting a finger. And you refuse to learn from any of your failures, too. What? You haven't lost your touch. I'm impressed you accurately were able to judge this character after talking to him for like a second. I didn't even need to talk to him. He oozes irrelevance from every pore. You, cocky, aren't you? Yeah, well, let's see how long that cockiness lasts. Bah! Gah! A Templar sword. So that's what you picked up, huh? Yeah, just like you took the book of your opponent's sword, I chose the Templar sword for mine. That's all there is to it. Gotcha. Impossible! What did you just do? I don't even know how I got hit. If the weapon might have given a shitter called a Templar sword. The basically a multiple pieces held together by wires that let the user extend it as will. Ugh. Anyway, it's time the zip started flopping. What a one criminal like you doing here in Gonzale? How much about business do you know? Well, should I have answered your... Eek. You don't know when to give up. Start talking. Now! For your FYI, she is not in a good mood. And you don't want to make it any matter. Ugh. You think I got one option? I'm sorry, forgive me. I'm only here because I crashed in and didn't even want to come here. After I did, I happened to see you two and tried to follow you, I swear. Maybe I misjudged you. There might be more than meets the eye in a sense. That's a nice way of putting it. So go on, keep talking. You said you crashed in here. That means there's an Ouroboros airship somewhere near here that you came on, right? No, there isn't. I did crash in, but I wasn't aboard an airship. I was on board this. What the? He has an autism? Ah, not so irrelevant now, am I? Show them what you can do, G Apache. Now, mow them down! Alright, we have a boss fight. What looks like. I need to get some more drink here. My food is the sewer. So much dialogue. We're about 2 hours and 20 minutes into this, and probably like an hour and a half of that has been dialogue. Alright, what are we gonna do here? Yeah, 45-minute prologue, yeah, exactly, right? I mean, what's technically still in the prologue? I thought there was some way to move the, move the screen around. I can't, do anything. Oh, Gilbert. Oh, that's
Let's end this.
oh yeah, these guys are gonna take a while to bring down. What do you got? You got Chain 1 Out Fencing and Holy Blessing. This was just a normal attack.
Charge complete! Get out!
Oh,
What the?
she's gonna get hit. I don't have any way to remove ice right now.
Let's end this.
Take that!
Oh boy. Not good. But she can heal herself. Definitely taking out Graham's gonna be, or Gilbert, gonna be number one priority. You know?
Take that! Ha! Yeah! Eat it out!
Ow. Well, you don't have any healing magic. Oh, I do that today over here. That's gonna hurt. Alright, finally you get to attack. You can impede. This would be good to have. I think impede will work with when you use special arts. So let's save that.
Take that! Ha! Ha! Eat it out!
Okay.
Hold on a second. I'm so sorry. See, look at me. Please. Can't we all just get along? Come on, let's shake on it. Booyah! Idiot! This is what you get! Just go away! Damn it! I'm in the lead! You little... That's what you get! Jerk. Wait, let's talk this over.
Yeah, but with the debuff still.
Take that! Ha! Ha! Eat it out!
Review damage. Is he unkillable? have to kill the machine first.
Let's end this.
Oh, must be because of the
Hey! It's just a flesh wound.
Okay, so let's do arts then. Or maybe have petrify him. Okay. Well, let's do offense again. That's not good. Oh god. Nobody will get enough CP next round.
No way!
Oh, resist. Well, he's more than half dead, so okay. All the effects wore off. Let's just do him closer. Oh, we need to move. Alright, that's this should stop the attack.
No way!
Oh, didn't work. Let's see over here again.
Take that!
Hey!
Oh, this is gonna hurt. 10% more damage. Are you just gonna move? One more hit and he is gonna be dead.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Alright, so they thought level 90 in this game. Last episode, boss fight, got 2 turbo. No! Curse you! Do you have any idea how much I had to go through to earn that? You really are full of surprises, aren't you? I'm impressed, Vice. You should know how to get that best out of that thing. Not at all, I still got a lot to learn. Especially if I want to be half as good as my sister. Yeah. You know, I'm no different. Haven't I? Anyway. I'm ready to do our tricks now, so are you ready to give up and come quietly? If you don't try and cause any more trouble, I'll hand you over to the soldiers here and leave it at that. You planning to hand me over to the Royal Army? That's the best option. If you really want to take you back to Aritia instead, that'd be cool by me. But if you go with that one, I can't guarantee your safety. I'll leave that one to you. Yeah. Oh, again? What was that? This thing again started glowing so randomly. Maybe she asked to something. What is that thing? What are you planning on doing? Nothing to you, don't worry. Shut up for a second. What is up with this thing? Ah! So the time to begin is finally upon us! Huh? What? When did you? It is a pleasure to see you again, Coming Grab. Traversal of the pathless darkness, repenting of a transgression with the sin of a stigma forever on its back. Who the hell are you? Wow! Oh! Kevin! Thus my lord has been revived! Come forth, offering! Burn the ashes in ever blazing flames! What happened? Why did I? Where am I? Hey, Vice. Vice, are you okay? Ah, what's going on? Kevin? Where are we? I'm glad you're okay. How are you feeling? Any pain? I feel sick. You do? My stomach's gonna implode if doesn't get any food soon. I'm starting on all the food we bought. So we'll be down for one food with you, but come on. Is that really what you're thinking about right now? There's nothing in this world more important than fundamental than eating. But if we must change the subject, I remember a strange man appearing and then a cube of white glowing white all of a sudden. Then I remember many more than that either. But take a look around us. A library of sorts. Stone bookcases. Are we inside some kind of ruin? No, wait. What? Yeah. So much for being an easy assignment. Lost from some other plane of existence, apparently. Alright. The prologue, the girl shooter, is at an end. We're done with the prologue. Now it's almost 2.5 hours. Alright, now time for time to start the real chapter, right? Chapter 1. Phantasma. Ignorant cults. Huh? The kid of Vagona. The cosmographics. Oh, here is the Azure fragments. Whoever managed this library must have some kind of either world connections to gather this many rare books from all over the place. Whoa, is it a copy of the Isman Tale? What's the band book doing here? The guys over the congregation for the sacraments would flip their lid if they saw this thing. You know, there's older than their books either. They found this one they published this year. No way. What's it called? It's called the Liberalian Cuisine, published by the Liberal News Service. That can't be real. What's that doing here mixed up with all the other stuff? You sure you don't pull my leg? Just as good as mine. Photographs of food, and it looked delicious, however. Well, but they do. There's a girl named Dorothy who works for the INS, and she's one incredible photographer. Oh yeah, I don't know how I forgot, but weren't you hungry? I'm glad I finished eating while you were busy looking at the books here. I did save some for you, of course. Oh, we got the egg salad sandwich, so we can collect recipes here. How fast did you eat? Wait, you bought that poor store's entire bread supply, and this is all that's left? They were perfectly baked, too. The flour used to clear up of high quality, but bread like that can't be made without excellent water either. I think I like Liberal. We're not going to deny because we got some great grub to try all around. But let's get something like food already. I know. There's something truly odd about this place. We should have a thorough look around. Yeah. Now come to think of it. This tip stopped completely glowing now. Might as well be inactive again. I thought it was a coincidence that started glowing just before we were sent here. This is no ordinary artifact, that's for sure. Give it to me, Kevin. I'll look after it. Why? Protecting you is my duty as your squire. I stopped out to hardly stand by and let you keep something that poses such a danger on your person. I should be the one to keep it. Wait a minute, Rice. Give it to me. Look. First, we don't have any conclusive proof that this cube is the reason we ended up here. Second, despite me being the one who had it up at this point, you're here with me anyway. Unless you're planning to take it off and run as far away from me as possible, who's holding it won't make a damn bit of difference. But still, sorry, but this time I'm actually ordering you. You won't disobey an order from your superior, would you? Alright then. When we find out for sure that really is dangerous, promise we'll get rid of it. That's all I want you to agree to. Alright, promise. Anyway, you up for some exploring? I don't know what's up with this place, but it's time to try to find out. Fine by me. Oh, it wasn't much dialogue here. Not much dialogue. Usually there's a lot of dialogue between chapters. But there was hardly any here. Alright. Okay. There are a number of rare and valuable books here. For some reason, a copy of the Liberalian Cuisine is among them. That could be important later on. Oh, is there anything on this floor? Alright, so this library thing doesn't really seem to be anything here. Yeah, double checking. Alright, nothing here then. Oh, what's up? Wow, this is foreboding. Doesn't look like to be a relic of the ancient Sumerian civilization, though. I agree, as far as I can tell, it's not anything on the device, it's simply a stone monument. Oh, there's something written here on the bottom. Huh, so there is. Let's see. The Hermit's Garden. What's that supposed to mean? Not sure, it could be a message or maybe even... Actually, let me look it over some more before I say anything. Nope, can't find any hidden switches on the icon anywhere. You're right, really, it is just a stone monument. So try destroying it, see if anything happens then? I get first hit. No, wait, no way. Just because we established in some kind of device doesn't mean nothing bad will happen if we go smashing it to bits. Don't worry, I was just joking. You sure weren't. Anyway, let's say the extreme or something like that until after we explored all of our more reasonable ones. I say we should look around here somewhere else. Okay. We got like multiple ways to go. Not these 4 columns. You wanna go like north first? Oh, far as y'all can see. Just where are we? Beats me. Still, wherever we are, it's big. Doesn't matter how our voices don't echo anyway. Yeah. Oh, nothing with these pillows. Let's turn off again. Let's go back this way. Oh, we got something shining here. What's this? I'm not sure. Let's take a closer look. So we got the Lunar Seal. And we got Sepith. I think this is the bonus from we got from completing the second game. Don't tell me you feel disappointed it wasn't food. You're incredible. I didn't know you were able to read people's minds with your thaumaturgy. Was that part of your Dominion training? Sure wasn't. All I needed was to know you. So we got an artifact, I think? Or an accessory. Okay, CP recovery, yep. More strength, but less defense. Oh, you have this waterfall. Wow, this is nice. Looks like some kind of rest area or something. But why? What is it doing here? Well, resting is important. I'd love to sit and enjoy a relaxing lunch here. Well, I'll give you that. It might be kind of nice. But personally, my first thought was that I'd love to sit and fish here. If there was any fish to be fished. Really? I didn't know you still like fishing. Sure, can't say I've gotten any better at it, but it's a hobby to hobby. I was surprised how many fishing fanatics there are over Liverpool. There's a girl who went out that's really hardcore into it. And one girl I ran into would give most for the run for the money. Oh. Something wrong? It's nothing. Regardless, it's a shame there's no fish in it. The water here is exceptionally clear. I think it should suffice as a water source for us for at least, yeah. Alright, let's go check somewhere else. I guess we'll have to search all the areas. Well, that's where we got the Alright, work our way around, I guess. Oh, this is where we started from. Yeah, we found a tree. What is a huge tree doing here? There's no sign of any others in the surrounding area either. As big as he is, doesn't seem to be a fruit tree, unfortunately. Yeah, figures. We won't get that lucky. Come to think of it though, you're always an expert on planetary medical and stuff, right? You don't recognize the type of tree this is. I wish I did, but no. At the very least, it isn't one that grows on the western side of the continent. Did you work something out? Maybe, maybe not. We should try looking somewhere else for now. Oh, right. You know, even if it doesn't bear fruit, maybe it has a sweet sap inside like a maple tree. May I cut the trunk a bit to see? No, no you cannot. Unless you walk up right to the tree here. There's another stone tablet thing here. Alright, I think there's one more path to take. Well, I think that's it, maybe. Well, we've been investigating the whole area now. We didn't find anything that would give us any idea as to where we are. Maybe not specifically, but I think I have an idea what kind of place this is, though. Really? The place both pretend liberal and not at the same time. Like a separate dimension of sorts. Can you elaborate? Well, you see, doing all the trouble with the area. Can you explain why the ultra space is within the tetracyclic tower that tends to seal the area away? Wow, so you think this is a place maybe similar? Can't say for sure, but definitely is a possibility. There are 3 cracks in my theory, unfortunately. Well, I think I understand what you mean. The Liberian cuisine book we found earlier is one, right? Exactly. We assume there's some kind of enclosed space sealed away from the area all those years ago. How did a book that they published this year get here? And and all the other unusual books are far from after the Great Collapse too, which means someone else has been going in and out of here within the past year. Could be that man in black we met at the port? Maybe, maybe not. I wouldn't peg him as the kind of guy who want to read about the Liberian machine though. That's very true. Either way, I think we can say for sure now that the situation we're in is cleared out by someone. Possibly before that cube even came into our possession. You really think so? But if that's really the case, what should we do now? It's a million mirror question. We don't have much to work with here. There's one big open area with no way out. Oh, this again? Ah. Oh. That sounded like something broke. Yeah, but what? Crap. Kevin took his battle or woman out of his pocket. There's other quartz in it was shattered. Seeing this, Vice took out her own battle woman. Mine's the same way. Ah, even my spare quartz are ruined. Just what's going on here. Oh no, we lost all our quartz. What? The trees? Oh, teleporter though. That is where we need to go next. What just happened? I don't know. I wonder what the cube's doing. Guess we can add altering this area to the depth of quartz along with wrecking our quartz. Are you sure it's a good idea to keep it on you? Honestly, I get the feeling we'll be shit out of luck without it. At least now we got some new stuff to investigate that could lead us right to the right direction. We should go check out all the places that have changed. We salvaged all the quartz. Alright, check out the monument. Alright, probably should. I can understand if an artifact would ornament, but how did a lump of stone start glowing like this? It's like magic. Now, there's an apt enough description that I've ever heard one. I think an answer that the laws of this world as we know it don't seem to apply to it.
Raise.
Huh? That's a voice, wasn't it?
Raise the cube before the monument.
Who's there? Who are you?
Please.
What are we gonna do? The hell with it, not like there's any better option.
Visitors from afar.
This again? The voice is different though.
Welcome. In accordance with my master's wishes, I shall grant you power.
Name your currency so that we may transact with the system that you know. Wait a second. What do you mean by currency? Maybe we can sell things in exchange for Mira. I get you.
Understood. Then I shall grant you power in exchange for that currency.
No, I'm gonna destroy this shit. But I have no mirror. I have 0 mirror to my name, and it's all not weapons. Definitely upgrades for both. Oh my god, these upgradable slots. So it only lost the separate that was used in the orbit. The other quartz are still here. We'll hold off on doing that for now.
Release my brethren! Then we shall grant you good fortune.
What do you think that was about? How would I know? Because all it doesn't say we should be able to buy things from Mira and use separates to synthesize quartz here. It's pretty useful if nothing else. We do still have the separates that was left over when the quartz was shattered. Perhaps we should use those to synthesize some new ones. Not a compare to me. We can stand our own 2 feet just fine, but we're gonna need a couple yards. We're gonna find ourselves in the gym. Oh, so we don't have anything? We lost all our quartz. So we're gonna have to EP. So we need one of these for for her, for whatever the name was. The AP was always good to have. And need time for I think speed would be good here. And then we need water. About 2 of these, like everybody both have the same, or if right now I'll get both, get water. Oh yeah, plenty of others. Let's get top 1. Defense. Oh yeah, now it's like 10% chance. Now it's not guaranteed to work. Interesting. Space. EP cut is also good to have. And the cut. Oh, it's cut. Might as well get this too. I'm not sure if the prices will go up after you leave the space or not. So I might as well buy one of everything. can upgrade slot. I don't think we need to do that right now. Okay, let's go. Let's get, I'll get auction. Rice, we have Mirage. Any of these are all the same, so. So definitely I want to get something with wind. Let's get the evade. You don't get anything from Curia, and I think it's the one that cures status effects, if I'm not mistaken. Probably gonna be the best move here. There we go. Now we can get. Let's get MP. Okay, so now I guess we'll give you this. Not much. Half in defense and shield. Defense. We'll do that, and then that'll be good for a start. Make a save after making all those changes. Okay. We have to talk to the tree and the water or thing. Huh. Holy shit, now this is something. It really is. The petals of pure light are floating through the air around us.
I welcome you, dear guests.
What's that? The tree just talked to us? In accordance with my master's wishes, I shall grant you the blessing of the earth. However, my power is not without its limits. I require compensation in exchange for its use. Let me get so we can buy different ingredients. Don't have any meals, so we can't buy anything. When my master powers return, the variety of blessings they offer shall increase. May the blessings of the earth be upon you. Oh man, someone told me a tree just chatted them up and offered themselves greetings that told them they had run too many drinks. Ice? Something up? That great tree took root near the seven-colored spring, and there it granted blessings and joy. It is up from the book of Genesis, verse 7, the primal ground. Oh, hallowed Adios, thank you for divine protection and mercy you have bestowed upon us. Well, why don't you just tinkle pink? I'm not sure she had anything to do with the goddess, though. I disagree. Even the testament of the goddess say that all roads lead to food. Food is the fundamental basis of everything. Not that in any testament I've ever laid eyes on. That said, let me give you this. Ah, recipe book. Huh? Why are you giving this to me? Because you are remarkably imperious for a knight of the church. You should work and become more devout through cooking in her name. That doesn't even make sense. Besides, you can't just do cooking yourself? But you've always been better at it than me. I'm sure it's the wish of the ingredient to be used by the best chef possible. But still. Please. Ugh. I'm too soft for my own good sometimes. Well, fine, but you're gonna have to help me, deal? Also, the second I catch you snacking on something while I'm making it, I'm done. I know. Alright, so we need to go visit the other things too. And then we'll probably take that portal to the north, so it'll probably take us to the next area. This is where we started from. I'm not sure if there's anything new here. Okay, nothing new there. Oh, let's go here. So this is like an area we can come back to at some point. The bottom of the water is glowing. It's beautiful. Welcome visitors from afar. Again? That sounded like it came from the spring. Visitors from afar, quench your thirst in accordance with my master's wishes. I shall grant you vitality. Alright, CP was restored to maximum. When my radiant is restored, I shall grant you vitality once more. When you have fought several battles, return to me. Alright. Never had water actually energize me like that before. How is that even possible? I don't know, but I feel full of life as well. It looks like the water here is only out back when it's shining though. Yeah. Well, with all the energy we got now, I don't think there's much more we can get from here. We should check back later if we're feeling tired. Right. So now we have like 100% CP, which is actually very, very nice. Which makes me a little worried what they're going to throw at us. Okay, we are ready to head up there. You don't think this could be the exit, do you? If anything, I say it's more like an entrance. A monument that sells us items, a tree that sells us ingredients, and the spring that restores our vitality. It's like everything is here designed to help us prepare for something dangerous. Or am I reading into it? No, I don't think you are. So what should we do? Should we try stepping on it? I don't have any better ideas at this point. Although it might be better if you stay behind. Never mind, ma'am. We'll go together. It's not like there's any guarantee you'd be safe here anyway, Ashley. Of course we will. But first thing, I should give you this. We got the Girl Schwitzer's notebook. Huh? What are you doing with this? I was asked to give it to you by Commander Salnate. In other words, Kevin reportedly has been too vague at my liking. I bet he's not even taking notes while he's out on the job. Give him this so he has no more excuses to slack off. Ah, she figured it out, huh? Hold on, how are you close enough for her to ask for that kind of favor? She was the one who taught me how to use my Templar sword. I respect her deeply. No joke, I had no idea. I bet she kept that from me on purpose. Can't say I'm surprised. If I'd known, I'm sure as hell I wouldn't have let Rice. Kevin? Oh, just spacing out. Our next destination is Circle, by the way. If you have anything else you want to do first, speak up now. There's no telling what wait after we step onto it. Understood. Alright. Let's save that. Check this out. Oh. This account is really the entrance of sorts. The Jade Corridor. Oh, interesting. Alright, we still seem to be in the same bizarre enclosed spaces before. We've got quite a long road ahead of us, don't we? We sure do. Kevin. Monsters? How did they appear out of nowhere? Ow! Man, yeah, enemies do like 1500 damage. Alright,
Let's end this.
alright. Got strength up. Oh, 700 damage. Not for the strength up. Alright, not too far out.
No way.
Well, we're still alive with a sliver of health. Oh, we're in trouble. Oh, I got some Mira, maybe. We got some quartz anyway. Let's see if we can kill this guy so we don't have one dude attacking me. Oh, not enough damage. Yeah, that kind of hurt. Alright, let's craft. Well, let's craft. Let's do art. blessing. This has the whole area too. Oh, then it work on yourself? Well, that kind of sucks. Oh, you missed! Oh, oh yeah, that's attack. She almost died.
Not bad.
Oh, you got 909 for her and 729 for Kevin. Not quite enough for a level. Sepith. How can this be? I know exactly what you mean. There's a whole lot of monster types in our world, but that's my first time seeing anything like that. It's like being in a totally different realm. And the monsters weren't even the strangest part. Tell me about the elements against them weren't the usual fare either. Exactly, the three elements of space, mirage, and time were effective in that battle too. These are the traditional four elements. Very observant, Loki. Didn't think you noticed that to that extent. Point to yet another crew you've been a long way from home. I mean, you'll find a boatload of monsters that are weak to fire in the area. They're not going to find any that are weak to mirage. You know how it is. Indeed, I do. Seriously, the world which we live in is relatively low plane of existence to quote the Testament. Our world and the world of the goddess will forever be separate. It's simply just pebbles above known as miracles. Quoting word for word, hey, I guess those are the basic principles. We just keep running into surprises, space, time, and mirage, all here. It should be impossible. What about those monsters themselves? Honestly, there are less monsters and more fiends. Creatures that shouldn't be allowed to exist in our world. We have to somehow do about any problems here. And I doubt that those are the only ones. Are we going to be alright in here? Hopefully, they were tough, but not so tough we were able to handle them and put together. It's not like there's anything else for us to go back to in the base area. Let's keep walking and see what else we find, let's say. It might be worth going back briefly to check out ordnance setup. See, we've got more elements to account for now. Ooh, okay, well, let me give you this. Monster guide. What's this for? Let's call it a monster guide designed to record data on monsters, their habits and weaknesses and the like. I think it would be wise for us to know anything and everything we come across here. Although I suppose theme guides would be more appropriate here. Oh, you're telling me. I'm sure I'll just throw all this info up into the old noggin though. I already put enough stuff in the Grimsler notebook as it is. My hands are gonna be numb at this rate. You complain way too much, Kevin. You are a knight, do your job. Oh, yes ma'am. No time like the present, I guess. Scribble, scribble. There, happy? Alright. You... What's up you got? With the, bone. Yeah, level 97. The Bone Warrior. Oh wow, they can drop a lot of items. Holy crap. Interesting. The recipe book. We got the egg salad sandwich. And the Grimsler's notebook. Okay. No, pretty much the same as the other games. Change. Increase attack power, it's more change to go. And increases the range as well. Oh, battle order. Oh, there's a death blow. Interesting. Yeah, there's some new stuff here. Definitely some new stuff. Yeah, death blows are not going to be fun. Especially if the enemy has it. It's fun if I get it. But not if the enemy allows to do it on me. Gain item, get vanished. Yeah, you're basically using S-break is going to be key here. Get death blow. I wonder how we use S-break. Wow, you get a death blow. You could kill all the enemies that it hits. Or will you just kill one? That's really interesting to check that out. We have the elements. Uh, 50 is normal damage, cut, normal damage. Damage is doubled. We have attack, food, and rehab. Recovery items. Alright. Hit point, energy point, craft point, strength defense, magic defense, strength defense, turn speed, dexterity, agility, movement, and attack range. Nothing new there. Few functions. We got monuments, HP and EP. Okay. Alright. Cube allows you to receive supportive effects from a chosen reserve. Number back in the chosen reserve number back in the garden. Each number confers different benefits. Alright, interesting. Hey there, Clippish Grenade, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we just got access to the documentation, so we'll just quickly go through it, see what's new. Oh yeah, reserve members. Okay. Oh, we got side stories in this one. The opening a door allows you to experience a side story within it. Specific conditions must be fulfilled to open each door. We got the moon doors with the long stories, star doors, short stories, and sun doors minigames. So you can get rewards for completing the side stories. That's all good stuff. Alright, got some new stuff. Alright. Oh, there's something else, another tab. Yeah, they got some new, I think they got some new movements as well. What is it? Cockatoo. 150 EP. 20% chance to freeze. Interesting. Yeah, it's been a lot of reading so far. I mean, I've been streaming for what, about 3.5 hours? And we are at the very beginning of chapter 1. We just got access to the first dungeon in chapter 1. There was a prelude thing too, but that dungeon was like took me like 15 minutes, a half hour. You got the Arc Prominence attack thing. And the Gale Lance and the Ragnar Blast. There's all kinds of new stuff. New ports. The Death Scream. The Abyss Fall, Energy Drain, and the Calamitous Blast. Interesting. We got the, is it time-based? Is it time-based? Barrier, Devastation Blast. Tension. See, these are all new here. HP and EP attack, defense, that's all. Mind, shield, hit. Evade. Move. Action. Yeah, I think you got up to 4. Yeah, the thing is, now you don't have a 100% chance to impede arts, which can make the battles more difficult. We got casting. There's only two double casting. You got poison, 3 for all these good stuff here. Wow, 100% chance to kill an enemy. We got level 2 of these things too, get 20%. Interesting. Yeah, these are very good for people who can attack multiple times. If you get all these, put all these on that, make everybody blind and all that good stuff. It's a lot of fun. Critical strike, all kinds of stuff here. Information, top detection. Doors. Range. Nothingness. Inflict a random element without fail. Interesting. Is that every time you attack, I would assume? Swiftness, Carnage, oh, Fortune. Increase enemy item drop rate. Now that's something I want to get. And step drops are also good to have. Absorb and heal. Immunity, didn't haven't died. These are all from the last game. Oh, that's good. So yeah, this is basically tells us what we need to do here. Okay. Yeah, good stuff. I'll probably go back and heal. So we almost died though. Free heals are always good. No longer have to pay it, go to the end and pay for it. We're in some other dimension right now. Not sure if most of this game can take place in alternate dimensions, but this part of it is. Alright, let's go. Alright, get some more of these guys.
Tap.
No way.
Let's do cross gear rage on your move. Let's just attack.
Tap.
You get an item, I think. I think you have to kill it to get the in order to get the item though. There's no way I'll be able to. I'm gonna do a stop on the damage, so.
No way.
The enemies do a lot of damage.
Yeah. Not bad.
Yeah, so I got a level up for her. She's at level 91. Kind of insane. You start this game on level 90. Kind of crazy. I don't think I ever played a game where we started at like level 90. Let's check the map. Oh wow, gives you everything where everything you got. Kind of nice. So yeah, you want to go up and over here first. Makes it very easy to plot your path, right? We're gonna go there. I'm not sure, maybe we can drop down. I'm not sure with these bridges how we're gonna get down to the bottom part. I guess we'll find out. Alright, so you got down here. Oh, this leads down. Oh gosh, that's how you get down to the bottom part. Okay. So let's go to the top part first. Oh, we got this guy. Alright, I have no idea these new enemies in this game. Which is interesting because in the second game, a lot of the enemies were the same. With some new ones sprinkled in. This one, it seems like all the enemies are going to be new. At least so far. And we got more elements to deal with too. The skeletons have more health. Can't get all three of them. And let's get the skeleton boy in there.
No way.
No damage.
Yeah.
That guy can be fun. I'm gonna suck my magic. You better take care of this thing.
Yeah.
You have the MP thing, but I haven't seen it work yet. What the hell? Well, maybe it worked there because he didn't go off. Let's move. don't get hit by whatever that thing is gonna do. I forgot how to hit this thing because I haven't done any damage to it. We're gonna do magic. Let's use fire. Ooh, 2,000 damage.
Let's end this.
Alright, this
No way.
break the impede there. Oh, that's do fire.
No way.
Oh, these guys are gonna be such a pain to take out. Let's try attacking again.
Tap.
Yeah, no damage from weapons, so you have to use magic. Maybe we have to like, move behind it. Probably not doing damage, so.
Hey.
Oh, there we go.
That worked up an appetite.
Okay, 617. Gonna take it over again. Nobody getting used to it. Kevin leveled up, 92. There you go. Red pepper and curative horn, so that's some good stuff. Alright, we do have to worry about chests with enemies in them probably in this game too. We have the clear ball. I am here because they ran out of jokes. So that's sad to hear. Before we go down, let's explore the upper levels first. Ow! This Ares pot just hurt me so bad. 50,000 damage. I'm about
Let's
to
end
heal.
this.
Well, that didn't really help. She's probably dead.
Hey.
I don't have good healing right now. Bonus be good. Let's go with does more damage, so.
Let's end this.
Well, that means the enemy guards? I guess that means that the enemy will guard the attack. That sucks. Look at items we got. We got 9 of these. 2,000. We don't have any resurrects yet.
Hey!
Alright, let's do that. You got the death blow, so you should be able to kill this thing next round. Alright. Oh boy.
Hey!
Healing spells are not so great at the moment.
No way!
Guard the attack, so might as well. Heal. The drug pencil. We could be out of range for that. Oh, you missed me.
Hey! Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Oh boy, that was brutal. Oh, it was brutal. This is hard start. This is definitely increased difficulty quite a bit. Got some juicy bones. I should we can change our positions and stuff. It doesn't matter to people. Oh, we got some. Make a save. Yeah, first real dungeon here. Let's check the chest out. Information. Did you know it's true that his name was once written as Zane by another name change considered it was Olivier? The original suggestion was Olivier, the chest is glad and pressed everyone through. Alright, so we got another orb. We'll be able to perceive enemy stats. That could be handy right now. I don't know if we can put this anywhere else would give us any more spells. No. There's some EP, but that's fine. Let's use this. Alright. Yeah, it's time to go around and down to the second floor with the chest over there. Of course, we only have 2 party members too, which makes it more difficult too. We don't have a full party yet. I don't have anything to do. So we can't. There's no defense option. You know, it's just my attack. We're gonna miss. But. Alright, and nice easy fight.
May you rest in peace.
Next fight, we should get a level up. Look at that. Some orb thing over there. 2 archers.
Let's end this.
Nice damage. I can get both. I'm not gonna be able to kill either of these guys. Ah, oh, I can. Nice. I wonder if we have, if we can get mirror. We can buy weapons. There's upgraded weapons too that would also help things out.
Not bad.
Good. Level up. Smelling salts, fresh herbs. No, we still have no mirror, so we're getting no mirror here. It looks like we're not going to be able to upgrade our weapons. Ah, 300 mirror. Talk about getting mirror, right? Adjust! Adjust! My kingdom for adjust! Alright, let's go here. This is the way. Actually, that's where we came. Oh, I guess we're ready to take this portal. That's the map. I guess the yellow thing is going to be the portal. That takes us to a different section of this dungeon. We've been everywhere in this section, so let's go. Alright, we can't go that way. We're forced to go this way. Seems like the random encounters only have one enemy in them. We should probably try using a this should do a lot of damage to him. I have to use spell. Oh yeah. That's like an insta kill almost. Looks like magic is improved in this game, so you actually. Oops, wrong way. Go this way. Not sure what that is, but let's save. Looks like we're gonna do a boss fight. Huh, what's this? It's really pretty. It's like kind of cube of septium, but I don't think that's what it is. Yeah, maybe we should touch it and see what happens. Probably shouldn't touch it. You don't know what's gonna happen. We got a sealing stone. Okay. Oh, that's probably for the door, I bet. Does it seem harmful? Nope, seems safe to me. Wish I knew what it was though. The light coming off of it is so warm. Kind of slow, rhythmic glowing from it reminds me of a beating heart in a way. What's that? That's our cube again.
Visitor from afar.
You possesses the cube. That voice from earlier. Just who are you? What are you talking to us from? Raise the sealing stone before the monument in the garden. And then the barrier and the imprisoned shall. Oh, I can barely work out what he's trying to say. Oh, I forget we need to take this thing to the monument. So this is really bad. I will unlock another power cube. Make use of it. The key dwarf functionality is now available. Aww. To use it, click on the icon in the upper top right hand corner of the screen and set the location of your work. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's a nice instant warp. What the?
Beware the malevolent one.
Gather strength, or you too will be forever. Don't even ask. I feel like I'm some kind of weird dream that just gets freakier by the minute. I don't sense anything bad coming from the voice, at least. More like he's trying to guide us forward. True, it does. You think the cube has a will of its own and that the thing is talking to us, do you? I doubt it. It keeps talking about the cube as it were a separate object. My hunch is the source of the voice is someone else. And if there is a malevolent one, it was bringing up too. I can see that being the man in black we saw when we were thrown in here, but it could very easily be someone else. Oh, this is starting to make my head hurt. Join the club? Well, let's try to take this thing one step at a time, okay? On that note, the best place to start is probably giving the cube new power a shot. You serious? Serious as can be. There aren't many artifacts that have the power of teleportation enough. In this situation we're stuck in, we need to use everything we got at disposal. Oh right, be sure you're careful when using it. I will. Oh, interesting. So these are all the areas we'll be visiting, I guess? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Oh, right. That actually worked. No, we got a quick way back here to safety if you run into danger. That does sound useful. I still can't bring myself to put my trust in the cube, however. Oh, I'm not planning to lower my guard around that thing either. I'll keep using it with caution, so don't worry. Anyway, next up is this little guy. Sealing stone. That voice may sound like something we would release or hold it up at the monument. Any guesses? No, but I know how to find out the answer real quick. I'll hand the holding out, but if you want to be prepared for a fight just in case. You got no idea what we're dealing with here. Understood. Something's happening. Alright, the time for a moment of truth. Alright, what? A girl? Huh? What was that light? Isn't she the girl from the professor's photograph? Huh? Kevin? You are Kevin, aren't you? I'm not seeing things. What are you doing here? Where do I even start? But yeah, it's a real deal. Good to see you again, Tita. Looks like you're growing a little taller. You noticed. I'm happy to see you again too. What brings you back to Liberal? This girl a friend of yours? Wait. I was in the house with Dad getting dinner ready because the gate was coming over. Then all of a sudden, everything went white and then... Where am I? This was definitely our house. Am I dreaming? Is this all a dream? Oh, right. I should pinch myself to check. Yeah. This is Tita everyone knows and loves, alright. She's adorable. So that's what happened. This is all because of the artifact Mom pulled out of the lake. Honestly, we can't even be sure right now. Especially, as if we assume that's the case, how did you end up here when you were all the way over in Dice? It makes no sense. You're right. It sounds like you two were getting fairly close to one another when you were sent here, but Glencel and Dice are really far apart. We shouldn't recount, however, we also wonder about the light at roughly the same time. That's more than a coincidence in my eyes. Yeah, I think so too. Oh, whoops, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Tita Vassal. I am the president of the Dice Central Factory. I am Rias Urgent, a sister of this Sapien Church. I've heard a lot about you from Kevin and your mother. Oh, you met Mom? I have. She showed me a photograph of you too. And now that I've met you in person, I can see why she boasts about you so much. Was she doing that? Oh, Mom. She didn't say or do anything inappropriate to you, did she? You tend to lose control of yourself when it comes to people as cute as you. Lose control how? I'm sure I was trying to be rude by calling you cute or anything. Just that you're kind of quiet and really pretty. But you really got this unique aura about you. Unique? You're everybody sharp as your mother. You guys have to make them more unique than the rice. Oh, please. Anyway. What the two of you plan to do now? Are you gonna keep looking for a way out of here? That's the plan, yeah. Now that we made much of a dent in the progress are not fun so far. We barely started exploring when we found you. Oh, let's see. If you don't mind then, please let me help you look. I won't get in the way, I promise. Getting in the way wouldn't be an issue here. That's a tough one. My gut tells me better off staying here, to be honest. We assume this has to be sturdy stuff, but like I said before, this place is one very big and dangerous mystery. If that's true then, who's to say I'll be safe staying here on my own? I'm going to be in danger. I'd rather go with you, or at least try to help out. Fair point, I guess. Everybody's spunky as Estella too, you know. You can't be serious, Kevin. Trust me, she's a lot tougher than she looks. She went out on the liberal arc and came back down in one piece. She survived. Adios, no time for these sketchy fights beforehand. Don't be so quick to judge just because of her age. But still, please, I really want to help. I do everything I can to make sure I don't cause you any problems, really. Alright, if you're sure. You mean it? You seem to understand the consequences of your actions and what that means to worry others. As long as that's the case, I got no reason to say no. Still, please, be careful. Thank you, I will. Yeah, seriously. If anything can happen to you on my watch, I'm sure my death at hercxena would be a slow and painful one. I swear, I won't let that happen. Deal, alright, let's get back to work. Once the equipment is set up, and back to exploring we go. Understood. Right. Okay, we got Tita. Well, we got 300 mira now, so we can buy something. Alright, so we can spend 200 there, and 100 on armor. So Tita can't use this armor, or these boots. Let's get weapons first. Oh, we got tools. Yeah, enhanced denim. Oh, I can't afford that. I do have one of these in my inventory, supposedly. Oh, we get aqua bow. And the lunar anthem. We get +2 range with this weapon. So +4 with this. Alright, so Tita is on level 92. Okay, she already has stuff set up. Why do you keep saying that I can use oh, that's the only course I have available. That's really gonna help me. Oh, let's go get some CP maybe. Alright, CP, maximum. Alright, let's go to the new area. Well, let's see how you should do more damage now with our weapons. Oh, nice.
Hey!
Alright, we're dead. Alright. Let's kill some more dudes. We need more XP. Oh, it missed me.
Ta! Yeah! 8 hard arrows!
Oh, 1,000 damage. Oh, you missed. We can move, but she can get an item, so let's do that. Let's attack.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Okay, 195. Alright, level up. And a tear bomb. Wasn't this path blocked before? Sure was. What's going on? Something wrong? Last time we passed by here, this path was blocked by some kind of barrier. But as you can see, it's nowhere to be seen now. Yeah, it started at level 95, but we beat the second game. I think we were like around level 90. So yeah, game starts at level 90 and it's gonna go up, I guess. So it's gonna be kind of crazy actually. Because enemies are doing like 1,000 damage a hit now. So really, I wonder what could have caused that. Well, I think we think about change since we last passed here now. Maybe releasing teeth from that stone that caused it to disappear. I mean, we haven't done anything else. Oh, I see. Still, that actually could be it. You think about it, the stone with me inside was near here too, right? Maybe it's more than a coincidence. There should be among many rules that govern this place that we just haven't figured out yet. Rules? I get what you're trying to say. So in this case, we wouldn't have been able to advance any further if we had released you from that stone. That's right, I can't be sure, but I do have a good feeling about it. And a good feeling is good enough for me right now. We still don't have a clue to who's responsible for the situation we're in, but it all feels very deliberately set up. Which is the reason we need to be careful, I suppose. Indeed we do. Oh, that's just a map. Alright, so we're gonna go south, and then to the west, and then down east. Fight! Let's see. Use the set encounter here. Can you go behind? No, this is like a guardian thing, so you can't actually get behind it. Alright, let's attack this thing for one. Range, the CP and EP, those are very nasty things. Oh, look at crafts we got. Oh. Shield 3500 HP is very nice to have. Same as I had last game.
Prepare to meet your doom!
Oh, you still hit me. You're blind. I'll have to bleed this thing. Okay. Let's attack.
Hey,
Miss. Well, you're blind and you still hit me. A lot of movement here.
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead.
All right, what's next?
Oh, yeah, a lot of it. You get more XP from these set encounters. No treasure here though. Huh. Oh, there's a door here. Oh, what's this? A shining door with the moon on it? Welcome. Bring me! The girl skilled in orbital engineering. Only then shall the door open. Oh, I can hear this voice talking right into my mind. Looks like this door got a will of its own. Like the tree, spring, and monument back in the garden. There'll come a day when I get used to all these funky talking objects, I'm sure. I can only think of one person who might fit the door's description. You think you mean me? Most likely. It's a pretty terrible widow. I'm sure it's not me or Vice. Hey, door! That's her you mean, right? Indeed, she is the one I seek. Only she may enter. If she fears not the trial within, she should step forth through the door. Trial? Maybe want to test your strength to see if you're worthy of something. Apparently, we can go inside to back you up in it. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I suppose we disregard the door and move on. Wait, I'm going inside. Patita. Hold on a second, there's no way. I feel like this might be another one of the rules I was talking about earlier. Besides, we've got so little to work with as we try to get out of here. We need other clues and help we can get. Alright, dear Clippers, have fun at your daughter's dance show. Now, try to have fun. It seems like it'd be too dangerous. I'll come right back out, I promise. Well, alright, we're counting on you. But like you said, if it's too dangerous, come right back out. Don't expose yourself to any more danger than you need to. Do be careful. I will. This is, I guess, a required thing we have to do here. Alright, so what is this? Some sort of, fight we'll have to do here? One-on-one? Wow, this room's so pretty. I wonder how it's made up, though. Overcome the trial before you, then I shall grant you a memory fragment and my blessing. Memory fragment. 9,000 health. Well, I guess it's a good time to use one of my stuff, I think.
prepare to meet your doom! Come on, everyone! Yeah! Scary.
No, let's do it. What's the other time? Yours, me. Huh. Is this like, this is kind of an odd trial. Don't have any more CP though. Oh, this should not be a hard fight at all.
Prepare to meet your doom!
Those are like random effects, I guess. Healing or fire. Okay. No more attack. Attacks are missing me, so. I wonder if something bad can happen once one of these things dies. Should be the case here. Ooh, double attack? Alright. Hit, movement down. Blind is like the key to victory here, apparently. Yeah, one more turn, two of these should be dead. Let's take care of the last one. Alright, two of these will be dead this round. I'm gonna miss. Alright, one more turn. Alright, easy trial. Unless there's multiple phases.
We did it!
Yes, we did. Looks like we'll get a level up here. 93. You have overcome the trial! Thus I shall grant you a memory fragment and my blessing. Approaching location. 320, 310, 300. Target in sight. Commencing operation. Coordinate adjustment complete. Activating boosters. Oh, what's that sound? What? Do I know you? Hey, miss you, Tita. Huh? Oh my. Don't tell me you forgot the sound of our voices when we were away. Oh, Mom, Dad. That's our girl. Sorry for surprising you. We just wanted to have a little fun. I was scared stiff. Just flying in and all of a sudden like that and walking up to me without saying a word. Plus you had the goggles on so I couldn't tell who you were. You could have told me you're planning on coming back. Mom? Are you okay? Why are you so quiet? Tita. Why are you so cute? Oh, adios, thank you for gracing our unworthy world and this miracle of a child. I'm never gonna let you go again. Mom, it's starting to hurt me. I'll give a birthday bundle of sugar with the best thing you ever did. How can I manage all this time without her? I am so happy to finally be back. I can tell. I kinda like the chance to greet her too, though. Sure, knock yourself out. I suppose you do have the right and all. Hey, Tita! Looks like you're growing a bit while we were away. I sure have. I surely miss you both so much. Everything you do just melts my heart. Let me hug you again. Come here. Mom, please. Erica, I think we should probably wait until you've changed. That maintenance uniform is full of sensors, as you know. Oh yeah, slipped my mind. In that case, shall we take care of business first then? Where is that red-headed man I've heard so much about? Is that about a gate? That's the one. I was so hoping that I'd be able to meet him. Now, where is he? He's actually in Boise at the moment. Mom, we gotta get a weird all of a sudden. Talk about lousy timing. Not that I'd be happy if he were here, given that he would indicate of him in close proximity to my angel again. That's okay. We can always go meet him over in Boise next month if it comes to it. I'd like to meet him too. True enough. What has his life been happening around here in our absence? I bet we have a lot to thank him for. We'll have to go and give him our thank you that he'll never forget. I'll have to go with you and introduce you to him then. His house is really nice too. It's pretty small, but it's all warm and cozy. You been to his house? Yeah. Nah, calm down, Erica. Did the toilets broke your mother too much, alright? What's that? A gate! A gate! You are going to pay dearly for corrupting my darling daughter. Oh my eyes, very tricked at me. Grandpa. Oh, it's a pleasure, Albert. Sorry for not giving you a heads up on our return. Nonsense. Don't you worry about that. What are those things, now, if I might ask? Is there a vehicle with boosters attached, but they're called landing craft and they were developed by yours truly. Most of the places we go don't have the space to land an airship of any kind of landing port. There's not much point of an airship if you can't land, is there? Which is where these two beauties come in. Anyway, long time no see, Albert. It's a small comfort knowing that you haven't kicked the bucket yet. I mean, how could I have been able to gloat if you already sent Uganda?
You a pathetic contraption like that is good enough to beat me.
You must have forgotten who I am when you're out and about. One close look at the cracks start to show. Just look at them. I doubt they'll even manage 5 minutes. A fat load of good they'll be for anything other than trying to show off to me. They won't be getting any real world use anytime soon. Oh, how wrong you are. I'll have you know I came all the way from the border with cowboys on these.
From cowboys?
Oh, did I catch your attention? I'll give you that the craft's flight time is somewhat limited, but that's an issue I can find an easy workaround by floating them, firing them from orbital catapult attached to an airship. They can fly a distance of roughly 120 cells. After modifying orbital circuits, they were able to record an operation time of 382.2 seconds too.
120 cells in 382.2 seconds.
Surprise! Look on your face says it all. Not to worry, I'll give you as much time as you need for the shriveled brain of yours to comprehend my brilliance.
Brilliance. Bah! That makes me laugh. You're talking to the man who developed the Capel. These are child's plays by comparison.
I don't even need to know how Ashley made them. I can probably develop a better version in my sleep. Say that again, you stubborn old fart.
Yeah.
Here they go again. Would you please stop fighting, please? Oh, and I read those files you sent me. You got some nerve showing your face to me after exposing my daughter to so much danger. Say nothing of letting a vermin like that A-word in your home.
Oh, get over yourself.
I'm getting lectured by looking after people from a mother who dipped her daughter to one of the continent, am I? How about you look in the mirror before you go criticizing others, huh? Dad, can't you stop them? They'll be fine, let them have their fun. They're secretly happy to see one another again, I'm sure. I was thinking about a lot of space in the middle of the town and how people can get past us. Yeah, that's a good point. We can't leave these two healing crap out here forever. I guess we'll just have to drag our quarreling father and daughter back home. Mind me giving a hand, either? Sure thing. Ah, this doesn't quite like home. Can I get some coffee, Dan?
1 coffee with plenty of milk and 3 sugar coming up.
Ooh, let me help too.
Oh, I see you haven't managed your heathen ways. When you're going to grow up enough to understand that coffee is best taken black.
And then you gotta understand that there's nothing worse than an old codger to set in his way to appreciate another's taste.
I'm just telling you how it is.
Adding milk alone completely ruins it, and then you have to go and plot 3 sugars in it.
You can't even call that coffee anymore.
Oh, poor coffee. What would you ever do to be so blasphemous so? Oh. Here's your order, Erica. Don't let it get cold now. Ah, we have to settle this street another time.
Well, time to drink up.
Ah, anyway, where are my souvenirs, Albert?
Souvenirs? Why would I have any of those for you?
You're the one who's been busy slacking off abroad. You traveling abroad, you're the one who got to ride on the aerostar with Captain Schwartz. You're telling me to cheat like that and you didn't get me a photograph or a handkerchief or even a button off a uniform? Why would a button off a uniform? Your mother's a huge fan of us since the Captain's Academy days.
I swear, you have time to think about such worthless nonsense.
How about using it to look after an academic report or two? No wonder your inventions are half-wit. Did you use the word useless nonsense in reference to Captain Schwartz? Did you dare to insult her?
Oh, nothing of the sort.
I have plenty of chance to share a few cups of tea with her on board the other cell. She's a fine woman if you ask me, so go far. Oh, now you've done it! If you're not gonna shut your insolent mouth of yours, I'm gonna do it for you.
What's that? Someone jealous?
Will you two please stop fighting the second you start a conversation? Rita? What is it? Oh, it's just... They finally realized it's kind of nice to see them fighting like this after all. Makes me feel like Mom's really home, you know? Yeah, I guess you're right. Hey, how would you like to do some shopping? I'll handle making dinner tonight, so I'll need you to grab a few things. Oh, really? That sounds great. I haven't tasted your cooking in ages. Well, hopefully we'll be able to help a lot more from here on. Neither of us are planning to head out for work anytime soon, so I'll be taking care of cooking duties for a while. Ooh, I'd like to go shopping with you then. Great! That day, dinner was a real feast. And for the first time in quite a while, Tita was able to experience the joy of dining happily with her family. After dinner, you can leave the rest to me now, Tita. You must be tired. Go to bed. I'm fine, honestly. I'm not doing any more than I usually do. I bet you're even more tired than I am, Dad. You rushed through all that work and had to get back here as soon as possible, didn't you? Well, you got pretty sharp, huh? I'm not a kid anymore. I'm 13 now. What adios's name? What part of your daft brain thought you should start making this? That's why we came back here to begin with. CCF is the only place around that allowed me to do so. That's what I believe anyway.
Maybe so, but still.
What are you guys arguing about? Oh, you're still awake. It's past midnight, you know. You should go to get some rest. What are those? Some kind of blueprints? Can I see, please? You didn't get out of bath that long ago, and you're gonna catch a cold hanging around here. You should be getting ready for bed. Ah, but I want to see those blueprints. What was on them looks really complicated. That's an orbital engine on the right side, right? That's like a compact one, too. Oh, I know, it's a new kind of airship. Come on, Mom, I really want to see. Oh boy, look at you get all fired up. You just can't help yourself when it comes to machinery, can you? That's not fair. Alright, I finished cleaning up now. Shall we get to work? Perfect timing. Get our angel to bed, will you? Sure, it is past her bedtime. What? Let's go, Tita. Let me have a quick look, please. Can I go to bed right after that? I can't work out why converter's talking so low. It's bugging me. This girl has grown by monstrous proportions since we've been away. But be it that may be, it's still past her bedtime. But... Okay, let's start with this unit here. Even at a glance, I can tell it's not going to be easy to make. We're best off starting running a simulation on it at the Capel before actually attempting to make this blasted thing. Nothing comes to mind would be strong enough to build the frame out of either. It's just, I say we should consider looking into a new one. I wonder what they're really talking about. That sounds all so exciting. Maybe I can scoot closer with them without them noticing. Tita? Oh, I should have pushed my luck. Seriously now, go to bed. But if you're that curious, I can tell you tomorrow. But right now, you need sleep. How's that sound? Good enough? But... That's a promise, okay? A promise. Yes, I promise. I'm not gonna let you forget that you promised. And don't go making whatever it is without me. I know, we won't. I promise in the name of God is above that I'll tell you tomorrow. And that we won't make it without you. Anyway, good night, Tita. Okay. Good night. She takes after her mother in every way. Wrapped it up. This is amazing. Urobochi's technology is even more impressive than I could have dreamed. That's a fine understatement. The technological level is far beyond that of ours. That's true for virtually everything we've seen of theirs. To the organism, to gospel, to the glorious. I'm not entirely without ideas on how they have avatar though. Why the sudden question anyway? I've already sent you the info I had on them before. The thing is, we didn't actually learn them through the information you sent. We knew of them before that. You did? We haven't actually encountered them or any of the members exactly. But they've been expanding their influence across the continent for a while now through Jaegers and certain wealthy individuals. We can confirm as much beyond a shadow of a doubt based on our travels. That's why we came back here. We never imagined they'd be so bold to try anything illiberal, but we have come back earlier. But that's not getting any more of a head start on us. We need to finish this, and we need to do it as soon as possible. Dun dun dun. Oh, I wasn't planning to sleep in that long. Morning, Grandpa. Ah, morning, Rita. What's up? Oh, Dad? Oh, yeah. I forgot you and Mom are back. You sure are. Looks like you had a good night's sleep. Yeah, so I feel bad for forgetting all about it. Oh, hey, you said you'd tell me what you were up to today. Yep, that's the other plan. You might be better off hearing from your mother and grandfather, though. Why? They were up to fixing the issue all night. They both headed out to Central Factory first thing this morning, so they should be there as we speak. Off I go then. Tita? You might want to have breakfast first. Whoops, forgot about that too. I haven't washed my face or combed my hair either. Oh, let's take care of that first. I'll let you get some food in you. I promise it'll be warm when you finish up. Thanks, Dad. Alright, I'm off. Take care. Don't go trying to run over the CCF as fast as you chip or something. I won't. So great to have them back home. And now off to the factory. Oh, good morning, Mr. Murdoch. Oh, it's you, Tita. Good morning. You wouldn't happen to know where Mom and Grandpa are, would you? Dad said they came here early this morning. Well, they did. I know very well indeed. Okay, came charging you with the look on our face that signaled, oh hell, we're about to break loose. Otherwise, you shout out, we've got a new invention to make, and we need somewhere really, really big. I'll do it. She wouldn't take no for an answer either. I'm so sorry about her. She causes too much trouble every time she decides she wants to invent something new. At least she's better than Grandpa, maybe. She doesn't scare the daylight out of you by setting down fire in the hole right before that fucking explosion. Don't wipe that memory from my memory. In any case, your mother should be up on the operations room. I've got no idea what she's planning, but she said she had something she wanted to look at into using the Capel. As for your grandfather, he's in the design room, in a very good mood. I cannot believe the two of them are working together on something. This can't end well. Please, God, please don't let them break anything. Oh, my stomach hurts. Actually, now I think about it, I think this is the first time they have worked on the same things together. Usually they're competing over who can make the best invention, not joining forces on one. Grandpa's amazing on his own, my mom is the keeper as an engineer too, even if she's kind of scary when we get to her work. If you and I actually going to put their heads together on something, I can't wait to see the results. I want to go see it right away. So this is what we're up against. It looks like they're not even performing at 10% of its true capacity capabilities either. These are some downright terrifying specs. Mom! Wait, how in the world? Isn't that the data on the page I made them? Hi, Nikita, you came just at the right time. You've seen this robot in person, right? Well, yeah, but why do you ask? What was it like in person? Tell me everything you know. Really big, but other than that, I couldn't tell you much from just looking at it. Oh, right, I suppose you wouldn't be able to. It's an awful lot taller than you, after all. Mom? What are you looking at Peter Mater's data for anyway? I thought you were here to work on some new invention. Wait, you're not. That we are. The people that already start work at any time. Alright then. It's time to get to work on our task, make our algorithm capable of competing against our buddy Peter Mater. Let the orbital project begin! What? Why? Why do I feel like this? Usually when I hear about some new movement, I get excited. I get so caught up what's happening that I tune out from the world around me and focus on helping Grandpa. But today, I just feel a bit sad. This doesn't feel right. Renee.
Wait, what is why is here for, Erica? They look completely unnecessary to me.
This is deal with the noise. This design requires very high degree of precision, so it's a necessary addition. Mom? This orbital pressure changes get absorbed into here.
I see.
Mom! Oh, Tita, what are you doing there? Well, I was wondering if you knew there was anything I could do to help. I want to do something for Renee too. I'm just not sure what I can actually do. What can you do? Well, how about there is one thing you can do for me. It's an annoying job, but if you're up for it. An annoying job? Oh, okay, I do anything I can to help. Nothing that important really, but I appreciate it all the same. I need to go talk to Murdoch and get him to sort out the paperwork for return to Liberal. The way we return home was kind of borderline illegal, so no official paperwork can tie up or anything. I'm cool with it, but Dan brought up a few times and it could get it taken care of. So thanks. Okay. Just wasn't how to mom when I said I wanted to help. Oh well, I guess I'm still helping her by doing this. I'll have to get it sorted out quickly so I can come back and help with the real work. Found you, Mr. Murdoch. Mr. Murdoch? Oh, adios above, please protect us all. Hello again, Tita. Can I help you with something? Wait, you're here to tell me that the experiment, the failure in the building is now full of poisonous gases, are you? Whether the giant explosion of half of it was destroyed or... I'm so sorry. We can't apologize now for all the stress Mom and Grandpa caused you. Nothing like that happened yet, Nothing like that happened yet, though. So don't worry. Really, whew, that's a relief. Maybe it's a sign, my prayers that we got us after all. Perhaps I should say my prayers for tomorrow while I'm here too then. That said, I do have a little favor to ask you. What kind of favor? Tita passed on when the mother told her and asked the Murdoch to sort out the necessary paperwork. Yeah, right by here today. If I imagine I'm surprised, Mr. Bin. They entered the country illegally! Sounded that way. Oh no, I need to go sort it out right away. Could you stay and pray to adios in my place, Tita? Please pray, it doesn't get destroyed because the new invention and it goes, it all goes to plan. Okay, I will. Thank you. Phew. Please keep Mom and Grandpa from doing anything too reckless. I wish I knew what I could do though. I'm not strong like Estella. I couldn't say anything to Renee like she did. I know. I'll get them to let me help you in the overall year's development. If we really does end up having the same amount of power as Peter Mater, maybe I'll finally be able to have a proper conversation with her. Time to go and ask. This tool here is brand new. It can cut 10 times with more precision than the previous model. Oh, I had no idea something like this here now. I think I might have to go over the designs again. Mom! There you are. Welcome back, Tita. Did you manage to do what I asked? Mr. Murdoch said to take care of the paperwork right away. He's probably working on it right now. But now that I've done that, Mom, I want to be part of the Orbital Gear development team, too. You? Yeah, I didn't write this in my letters. But I ended up spending some time with Renee while she was in a liberal. And even if she's a member of the society, she's also my friend. Renee? Now, where have I heard that before? Oh, wasn't that the girl Peter Mater belonged to? In America. Maybe Peter did the same at peace here. Say your piece. Mom, what are you? You better have a damn good explanation for this one, Albert. My daughter ended up making friends with a member of Ouroboros? Why, is that the first thing I'm hearing this? This wasn't in any of what you sent me. Well, it was kind of hard to say. Don't you give me that. And if you haven't already exposed her to enough danger to make this... if you haven't already exposed her to enough danger to make me want to strangle you, and now I'm hearing this? Just what have you been doing with my daughter while I've been away? Mom, I'm serious. I want to get involved with the Orbital Gear development. I'm completely powerless on my own, but I can still want to find some way to talk to her. And the Orbital Gear is gonna be able to fight on equal terms with Peter Mater, right? Then I want to be involved because I want that kind of power that Estella has. Tita. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not considering using the Orbital Gear to fight Peter Mater yourself, are you? What? That wasn't what I meant. I want to make very sure of this. You understand that just what we're making here? Well, I got a quick look at the blueprint, but it looks like a bipedal. That's not what I mean. The Orbital Gear is a weapon. No matter how you try to dress that up the fact, that's the reality. It's a tool designed to be used by people to hurt other people. But you're not making it because you want to hurt people, are you? Even the patrol airships used by the army are made to protect the country, not to hurt people. It doesn't matter what I think. It doesn't matter what the developer of any new weapon thinks. We're not the ones actually going out to using the thing we make. The devices we pour our hearts into make them go on the course unspeakable suffering to people. And there's nothing we can do to stop it. Have you ever started to think about that? And have you ever pointed out to you, could you still say you want power? Well, we're doing what we can and fully aware of the potential consequences that may be down the line. But can you? You know how much I love you, Tita. And I understand that you care deeply about your friend, I do. That's all the more reason why I cannot permit you to take part in this. I need to drink some more water, more stuff here. Can you understand where I'm coming from? But I am not taking this lightly either, you know. I appreciate how you feel, Erica, but I'm sure Tita's been thinking about this a lot herself, especially after all she went through. Why not show a little more respect? I'm sure she had, but that doesn't mean we can let her be involved in developing a weapon. We researchers don't get a say in how our inventions end up being used down the line. That's just our fate. That's why we have to accept it when we are doing our jobs.
That we do.
I know where she's coming from. I absolutely cannot let her be a part of this. She doesn't need to be shouldering this kind of burden, not at her age. I know all I'm trying to say is true. I know, really I do. But what am I supposed to do? Just sit around helplessly? I know, I'll go and see what Dad thinks. Maybe he'll actually listen to me. She didn't turn the car to start in the elevator panel. Underground laboratory. Dad! Tita? Hold on a minute, I'll be right over. Really? She wouldn't give you permission to join then? Nope, I understand what Mom's trying to say. I really do. It's a frustrating not being able to do anything. Oh, I like your grandfather. Your mother has very clear reasons for what she does. She's an engineer with specific goals and ideals over one driven by emotional curiosity. That's especially true for this project, given that the future of liberal national defense may end up hinging on it. It was never going to be easy to win her over in an argument about this, I'm afraid. That doesn't change the fact I want to confront Renee, though. Maybe what I'm saying childish, I don't know. I really want to feel like I'm not budging. Those are some bold words, Tita. I don't think I've ever seen her so serious about anything before. But even if they are bold, I don't think they're childish. At the same time, I don't think that it has anything to do with whether you should be involved in developing an orbital gear either. Having it isn't going to make confronting her any easier. Either confronting someone head-on about something is a very difficult thing to do. Probably more difficult than you realize. You're certainly kind. That's not always going to be enough to change someone's mind about something once it's made up. I know. But maybe I'm never going to be able to talk to her like I want to in the end. Am I doomed to never do anything for her? You backed down when you were arguing with your mother earlier, right? That says to me that the convictions she has are stronger than yours. You already know that she's not going to be easy to talk. Already know it's not going to be easy to talk to Renee. But if you want to succeed, you need a stronger spirit than you got now. Otherwise, you'll be able to really tell each other how you really feel. You'll just back down first. That reminds me of something Gate once said. That's something Gate said once, actually. He said fighting is all about guts. Well, that's not what I'm talking about, no? I'm really starting to worry about this Gate fellow. I think resolve is more appropriate word here than guts. You need to have the resolve to express all of your honest feelings to her. Plus, you need to accept hers and not return. No doubt it'll be a lot easier said than done, too. Well, I know she's from the society, and that Peter made her too strong for me to compete against that as I am. Especially since I don't have that kind of power as Stella does. I'm not even confident that she wants to listen to what I have to say. And even if she does, that it'll have any effect on her. But I can't just leave her and do nothing. I can't. Listen, she was part of Ouroboros, and she did some pretty bad things, sure. That's not all there is. I spent some time with her. I went shopping with her. I sat and talked with her. I know that's true. Deep down, she's actually a sweet girl. I'm sure she wasn't faking it, either. It's who she really is. She's not some kind of inhuman monster. She is an ordinary girl who would like to be a silly kid when she found a cute pendant on the shop. And when I tripped and fell, she didn't hesitate to hold out her hand for me. She's a good person. I still think of her as my friend, even now. But after that, she went away from me. Ever since then, her pain and made her all been out of my reach, physically and emotionally. Maybe that orbital gear will give me a chance to change that. If I had that, I might finally be able to see a little bit of the world that she does. Maybe she'll even be willing to open her heart, even a little, to tell me how she really feels. All the while, listen to my feelings too. That's why I would be bother making it, and I won't take no for an answer. I'm still proud of how much you've grown. What do you think about all this, Erica? What? Mom? How long have you been listening in on us? Not long. I only heard the last part of your conversation. Can I ask you something, Tita? Of course, what? If you finally get to talk to Renee girl again, and it turns out she doesn't see you as a friend, what are you going to do? Exactly the same thing. I do exactly the same thing I would otherwise. But I already made up my mind that I want her to be part of my life, and if she doesn't want me to be part of hers, I might not be able to chase her around and try to convince her to come back to us like Estella can. I can still try to get to know more about her and Peter Mater. They can make a stronger connection with her through the orbital gear. There's nothing stopping me doing any of those things, right? Whatever makes it so that I can be a part of our life, I want to do it, even if it's small. Because that's what friends do, and that's how I really feel. I see. Well, I can't help but feel like you're being a little naive, but you got me. I'll accept what you said as sufficient reason for participating in the Orbital Gear project. Really? Really, now, what are you two waiting for? We got work to do. Dan, I've redone the blueprint, so I need you to go over them. Tita, we're going to start making the quartz prototypes. They can be part of the development? You promise? We'll see how long that happy fate on yours lasts. Now that you're on the team, I'm going to be working you to the bone. I hope you're ready. Yeah, bring it on. Good, are you ready to get started? Thanks to all our efforts, Tita was finally able to participate in the orbital gear's development. The familiar central factory is filled with new sense of tension as it became the burning ground for the new invention. Tita was able to work full-fledged engineer equal to adults around her for the first time. She was also treated no differently than anyone else, meaning that Erica's demands were constant and relentless. But that was the source of her true happiness for Tita. Finally, 2 weeks later, and yet there's more. Oh, they finally got it. All done. Alright, time to begin our activation test. I think we're gonna do a little break. We've been working almost constantly for three whole days now. How could you still have so much energy, Mom? How do you two have so little? Pull yourself together, people. Best part of developing something new is about to begin. That goes for you, especially Tita. Me? The seat in our prototype here is on the small side. Anyone other than you is going to be able to sit on it. So you're going to have to be part of our test until the very end. I know. Please let me have some sleep first. Well, okay, only because you said please. It's better than trying to do the test today when you're in this state and end up with a bunch of mistakes being made. You've done very well, in my opinion. Not even the most veteran engineer got with your working pace. I'm amazed our little daughter did it in our first project. What exactly are you implying? That's some kind of machine with limitless stamina? Okay. That's the activation test penciled in for Friday the 28th. Wait, tomorrow's Friday? Yes it is, why do you ask? I need to start cooking then. Yeah, when they're running out of necessary simulations using the compare, we should be able to perform roughly the intended specifications, but... Tita, what's the rush? Grandpa, I just feel like tomorrow's the last Friday of the month. Ah, yes! That's when the gate's coming, isn't it? Yeah, I need to start things ready for tomorrow's food. Well, we're taking requests. A gate? I'm not sure I follow. What's so special about the last Friday of the month? Whoops, I forgot to tell you. This is going to be your first time meeting a gate, isn't it? You see, you came over here to visit once a month, and tomorrow's that day. So, Oh, so our dear friend Agate is visiting, is he? What a coincidence that he should choose a day of our test to make his arrival. He is sure a lucky man. Huh? Where is he to your mother? Dan, darling, I just had a brilliant idea. I decided tomorrow's something going to require a sacrifice. You can't let any old person come into our house for no good reason, right? They need a contribution to the family. I hope you're ready, Agate Krasner. So let me get this straight. You're saying you want Agate to help with the test, right? I'm not sure. I recommend that, Erica. He's a user dope for technology concerned. I think you've seen me myself. You know, I'm expecting a lot more of that from him. I'm expecting him to offer his very life for the name of science. What? Come on, Erica. There's no time to be silly. I'm not opposed to having help out, though. I had a chance to have a good long talk with him myself. You too, Dad. Well, it's settled. Today's gonna be a good day. A very, very good day. Is this just me, or did I seem to have a gate all wrong? Alright, side story Oburukia project part 1 finished. Oh, that was a long side story. Oh, we got the long barrel X. 3000 mirror, so I got some good stuff from it. That's only the first part. Thanks, adios, you're alright. Are you feeling okay? You look quite tired. I'm fine. I just had to fight some scary enemies, but I managed to pull through. That's good. So what happened in there? Well, can you explain everything that happened on the other side of the door? I see. Yep, Don ain't know what I ruled, alright. That was first we need to meet some conditions to get the door open. After that, you fight through a battle or a trial. When you get to see some kind of memory fragment and work our way with Mira at the bonus. Got some things up. Yeah, that's how it was for me. That memory fragment didn't feel like it was quite finished though. There seems to be more that I didn't get to see. Maybe there's more than one pattern to these stories then. Either way, every time we find one, we should probably notice location and conditions on. Indeed. About memory doors. Memory doors are located throughout the game and allow you to see various optional scenes. In all, there are 3 types of doors. Moon doors contain negative side stories. So that's what we just saw, a moon door, that's the negative side story. Star doors contain short side stories. And stun doors contain minigames. In order to open a door, you need to fulfill one or multiple conditions. Furthermore, some doors require certain characters to win a battle in order to view the conditions content within. After viewing the content of a door for the first time, you earn Mira, and depending on your choice of actions, essentially even bonuses such as items. All this information is automatically recorded in the notebook and can be viewed at any time. Finally, you can warp to any door you have discovered using the cube. Ah, nice. Alright, let's save. I don't want to do that again. I do not want to do that again. Let us save. Actually, before we do that, this long barrel, so we can increase our range of the cannons. 20 strength as well. Alright, I think it's time for me to take a break. And yeah, get some food. That ran a little over. Actually, well, over quite a bit. So yeah, I'm going to take a 15-20 minute break here. Get some food. And I'm going to leave you with some game trailers of games that will be streaming on this channel. There will be 2 new trailers. One for Fallout 2 and another for Hollow Knight. So you can check those out while I get the food. I need to exit the game here. So, but before I do that, I have to set it up because I forgot to set the new videos up. So let me do that real quick here, and then I will go on my break here. So let's see here. So you're gonna see videos, but I need to reset this up. So picked up the new videos. Alright, guys, as we see in the videos, I'm going to hit the BRB, and I'll see you guys back here in a little bit.